There we go. And comrade, already here, dear Gloria. Indeed. Suffer not the heretic to live. I really missed the wheels on my chair, but this chair is still really comfortable. Alright. We are back into it, and it is Sunday, folks. So, prepare yourselves. Monday is about to begin. But for right now, we shall continue being space platypus people, worshipping the mighty dragons. Alright, so, add? Alrighty, I'll wait for you, comrade. Why do I sound really quiet? Nope, I'm not. I just have the headphones on. Okay, all these are going. Precursor Historian. Fertility Preacher. Destroyer Focus. Okay. And he's back. So, with the all clear that the ad is finished, let us get right back into it. Now, of course, as usual, we have to do the first real half hour, 2 hour going over everything before we actually do play the game, just to make sure nothing explodes while we're going through it. So, we'll just go down this list. We're at 9. I figure we did it a little too early when we just went under 10, so I'll say 5 is probably better. Because most of the jobs that will be saved for last will be the clerks, and the clerks are nothing run. You see something worrying already? Yeah, so do I. These guys right over here. They're gonna... Well, the good news is that they're going to go through the Republic territories first. And the other good news is that when they take over the Republic territory and we fought it back, I noticed we claimed the territory in the end. Wait, who are you guys? Omega Spearhead. Welcome, Omega Spearhead offers state-of-the-art security service. Oh, okay. It's a mercenary fleet. Bottom left. Yeah. Well, this is fine for us. This is the cats dealing with the regime. Oh, wow, the cats. Okay, yeah, no, the cats are a problem. The cats have officially become a galactic threat. So, that's something we're going to have to deal with. However, stay focused. One thing at a time. The cats will be the final objective. Let's just make sure nothing will happen to the rest. Okay, we're all good there. Good there. Kazutov is almost ready for its upgrades. Need time, need time. You're almost ready. Amenities are down, but at the same time, there's a lot of open jobs. Yeah, with that many clerks there, if they get there, the amenities should figure themselves out. Speaking of, how is the terraforming of the planet going? 1,088, 5,000, 1,088. Okay, so it's still taking time, but we're terraforming some of these planets to ocean worlds because we need to spread the Platicians. We don't mind the others, but, you know, we were the first species to recognize Rosgar's glory. Alright, so all the shipyards are built up. You know what? Afterwards, we'll also need to look into the defensive fortresses. We'll need to refit them and get some of those deployed. Go ahead and put all those for the upgrade. Any of them that still have stations, we'll just leave as is. Okay, let's see. Wapheard Station. Okay, you're going to be the cutoff point from the cats, but we also do have a fleet on the way over there. And you still need to be upgraded, but you have the Scales of Rosgar right there to defend you for right now, so you're fine. Oh, wait. Let's see. Galarum Station. You are above a planet, or near a planet at least. Asteroid mining manager to increase our mineral production. All the civilian tech, essentially. Synthetic moats. And... oh, yeah, we're going to need some solar panels now. Ever since we changed our policy to try and upgrade... if this drops below 10,000, we'll switch over to the other economy style, because by then we should have hopefully built up enough alloys. Okay, you're fine. You need work. Yodbim system. You are above a planet, but you're more so acting as a defensive station for now. But there are cats on the way. However, depending on what the trajectory they're going, it looks like they're going to come down over here. So Gazor's station is going to be the hold point. So for right now, I'm going to treat you like a civilian section. And we know what that means. Oh, wait, well, we already... never mind, hold on. We already outfitted it with defensive buildings. No, let's just do it just in case, because I really doubt the Republic is going to hold out really long. Reinitiate the Foundry program? Not yet. Not yet. Get the hangar, point defense, large battery, get all that. There's no... alright, there's no deficits here from terrain. And get the rest of shield generators, because shields are always the lowest ones on them. Gazor Station has no defenses. Ooh, so yeah, we need to change that right now. Finish all that. Well, we don't really need a listening post, and we do have a sentry array that we can build later on. So we don't really need listening posts anymore. We can change those out. Target uplink and a defense supercomputer. Communications jammer, disruption field. Seeing as how we're not covering an L gate right here, we are coming for enemies who will come at us, so we need to reach them as quickly as we can. Nanite dispensary, send a fleet over there. We could, one thing at a time. Or one listing at a time would probably be more appropriate. Just taking forever. Okay, the AI. Let's see. Combat disengagement chance. Repair facility. You know what? Seeing as how we can put a fleet right there, we'll go ahead and get a repair facility to assist them. And that's all for Gazor. Lithorius, you are covering a wormhole. And from what I can understand, these guys... yep, they have access to wormhole technologies, so if they find the right wormhole, they can sneak into our back lines. And the whole point was to also cover the wormhole, so you know what, we'll go for another defensive station right here. No, not the large batteries. Shield generators, please. Thank you. And then we don't need listening posts. Same thing as last time. It's like the one downside of having this all. Alright, so we'll just go for all that. Just go for the resource silo. Alright, now Trappist Station. Did you fully upgrade yet? No, okay, you still need to upgrade. Alright, so that's all for the star bases. Hrosgar's eyes are on their way over here. So we'll just actually stop them just beforehand, just to make sure they're all there. The scales will go to work right over here right away, because currently there is no fleets over here. The restored battleships are guarding the L gate right here, so we can't send them away. Hrosgar himself can hope... ooh, wait, there's 2 points that they can get in. So we'll send Hrosgar over to Rangonia. and defend there while we have the station right over there. Same thing with these two restored fleets. And the two ships that we bought from the cats, can we combine them? Yes, we can. Alright, so we'll just combine them into one super fleet and use them to take out the cats themselves. So that's all for the military fleets. We have construction ship way over here. Ah, that's what it was. We were too slow to reach the dubious abyss. So you know what? We'll send you back over here with the manufacturing ship to assist with any mega constructions that we got. You, on the other hand, do we? Yes, we do. We have one over here. Why does that look so different? Potentially habitable. Solidified core, terraform candidate, precursor prison planet. Well, I did order one. Well, I guess they're just taking their sweet time. Okay, so you know what? We'll send you, seeing as how you're free. Go ahead and get that going. Alright, this signed ship, you need to get out of there. Forget it. We've explored as much as we can, and you cannot. You are trapped over there. Okay. So, I mean, if that's the case, head over here, because I'm pretty confident our borders are not closed with the Inari Circle, but we just need to deal with... The scales need to break through over here, and then we can evacuate all of our signed ships over here. No hostile fleets either, so same thing, head over here. And once the scales break through, we'll evacuate the two signed ships. They're fine. The transport army is fine as is right now. We have no sieges we got going through. Erebus is still going through its technological enlightenment. We have the factions. All of them are happy, except really the Council of Traditions. Allow for the placements. Okay, so some of the policies we initiated were not approved of. And we also do need hollowed ground. Let's see if we can just find one really quick. Ill-suited. I wish there was a way to tell. Like, I just need something that will give us information right away that says this is a good place to consecrate. And we're going to learn from our lesson like last time. And we're not going to consecrate a world that's easily taken all the other times. I just need one. If I can get one, I'm pretty sure I can get the debuffs from the factions over with. What's a really crappy planet to try and be on top of? If we can, like, convert one of those, maybe it will be better. Friendly wildlife, solar eclipses, sand tornadoes, ice rings. Is there like a cursed world or something horrifying? Sandstorms, that's fine. Temple of the Ancient Ones. There's a lot of necromancer stuff out here. I don't know how I should feel about that. Okay. So wait, if I show this, fairly suitable for consecration. Okay, so it has to be a habitable world where people can settle. It's just essentially we are deciding we will not settle there. We have a bunch of colonies out here, so maybe something over here. Abundant natural radioactivity. Precursor obelisks. Terraforming candidate. Ill-suited, though. I guess it has to be someplace that is okay. Okay, Trappist 6 actually doesn't have any benefits to it. It has some crystalline and Pytharian fields, but we have plenty of things to take over it. It has no other modifiers. So you know what? I'm going to concentrate Trappist 6. And hopefully... no positives. Okay, so we'll leave that be for right now. This is the terraforming list. Okay. It was dreadnoughts. Okay, yeah, that's right. That was the ships that we were looking in. This is our macro engineering wrecked battleships. Oh, we still have more. Where are you guys? Okay, so we'll store them, get some more battleships of our own. Due to imminent requirements. Okay, and where are you exactly? You're right there. You'll give us 50 minerals, 16 unity, 5 crystals, and a 10% effect, and upkeep of minus 10 energy. Hopefully we'll fix that in time. Okay. But that is it right there. So let's go ahead and take our fleet's actions. You're moving right here. And this stuff up here, which we're not going to do just yet because we only have 2 points. Reinforcements in transit. Where are you? Yeah, we're not going to get there in time, so forget that. Complete combat status, system surveyed. Get rid of that. Okay.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Our ships have been improved.
Alright, your upgrade.
Heretic station engaged.
Alright, the scales of Rosgar are on the way. And the crusade begins.
Set by enemies.
Wow, they're fast. Oh shit, they keep building hyper relays, that's why.
Science ship martyred.
Damn it. Oh, wait. Where's the other one? Oh no. Oh, well, the scientist is actually no longer here. Are you fancy? No. You know, I'm just going to disband this one and not worry about it anymore. Seeing as how there's no actual scientist there. These guys are on their way. And yeah, see, as we take the territory, we ourselves reclaim it. Okay, so that's you. There's the scales. Here's the eyes. We're pushing on this side. Gazor Station and Hrothgar, once he gets over here, will hold this side. Sorry, Republic, you're going to have to deal with your own. Because, unfortunately, the Cats' major power is right over here. They're not taken just yet. The Inari are still holding on. Because we can see right here the Bastion Initiative fleet. The hegemony is counterattacking. It's just that they didn't expect them to use the wormholes. Oh, that's what you meant. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I said we'll do this. Let's go ahead and take a look at the fortresses and see what we can do right here. These are our large weapons. Let's see. We can get X-ray lasers, Gauss cannons, and Ripper auto cannons. Armor and hull damage, shield and hull damage. Okay. Let me get 2 of those. Some regenerative plates. It's a platform, nothing else we can do right there. Let's see, chance to hit +5. How much power do you take? 10 power, okay. So we only really needed the 1, I think. We can get a shield capacitor. Shields are at, ooh. Actually, yeah, wait, hang on. Why do I have garbage shields right here? If I'm going to do this, give me half and half. Wow, the demand for shields is massive. Okay. Okay, that's not going to be enough. Give me the plasteel. If that's the case, maybe just having more regenerative hulls would be better. How much you take? Oh, you take 50 energy. Okay, so we need another reactor. You take 10. Alright, so daily hull regen plus 5%, daily armor regen 10%. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% regen on that. And of course, 50% armor regen. So that's pretty good for a fortress section. The Magistrate of Fire. Okay, so we'll save that design. Scroll up here and go for another defensive fortress. Let's go for this one. I always kind of like having them where they have two options to go for. Alright, so fill the empty with space torpedoes. And you do armor damage and shield penetration. We can make this the missile silo with swarmer missiles. Yeah, so this will be the swarmer. Let me just autofill in this, see what it comes up with. Okay, okay. So if I put 2 more reactors, how does that do? Fills them with that. Get rid of you. I kind of like having the hull regeneration as a thing. Okay, so we have some spare power at 25. We don't need to be really fancy with these fortress names, so we'll just go for a missile battery. Alright, so we got that one. Now on to the light section. Lots of options. Okay. So we have missiles. Let's see. Ripper cannons, mining droid lasers, armor and hull damage, shield damage. We already have these. These missiles are much longer ranged. Shield penetration plus 100%, but that's all. Damage is 4972. Well, I know lasers can act sort of like a point defense weapon as well. I've seen them take out missiles and other strike craft that come at us. But I mean, if that's the case, but at the same time, we already have one of those. Let me take a look. Yeah, we have lasers right there. We have swarmers and regular missiles along with autocannons. So maybe we should just have this as a pure defensive fortress with these. And just fill them 2 at 2. And then flat cannons for the rest. Show me auto-resolve. Give me 2 of these at minimum. Improved reactor. There's so much firepower right here that a chance to hit doesn't really matter at this point. 75%, 75%, and 70% tracking. Okay. Go for an AA battery gun right here. Save that. Alright. Final fortress, which is the... Nope. There it is. The hangar station. To 30, 513. Oh, no. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get the buried children of Rosgar. Or at least the cousin kin of Rosgar. Go for all that. Auto-complete again. 2 regen hulls, improve reactor, and go ahead for another one. Oh, I got an idea. The Nest. That's a good name for a fortress. Especially a hangar fortress. Okay, so, just going over there. We have autocannons and lasers on the Magistrate of Fire. We have a missile battery with swarmers and torpedoes. We have an AA battery with flak and point defense guardian guns. And of course, an amoeba nest. That covers every type that we have so far. Hangars, the only things we don't have, and which we should do, the ultimate defense, the asteroid artillery. Unfortunately, I don't think we actually... Oh, yeah, we don't have any of the high-class weaponry yet. So, to save ourselves resources, it's probably best that we don't invest anything just yet until we know what we need to build. So we'll hold off on the asteroid. Now, how much would it take? Okay, you're building a Magistrate of Fire. Let's get one right over here as well. Oh, wait, that's right. You're being built up. You're already being built up. Okay, the good thing as well that I'm seeing is that it looks like they don't have a way in. Get carrier and swarmer missiles. I don't think we have carriers just yet. We have a dreadnought. Okay, so yeah, let's do a dreadnought first. Unfortunately, we don't have any X-class weaponry. What else can I put you as? What am I researching? Abstract physics number 2, primitive initiatives, and a Titan is on the way as well. It will also give us a Titan battery. And an ion cannon. Another 12 months of that, though. Alright, either way, we still have to wait. So if we just wait for another 12 months, we'll have access to an X-class weapon with the ion cannons. So yeah, we'll just wait for right now with that. And let me just go ahead. You still need to upgrade. You're already building one, but your defenses are pretty solid for now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Look at that. Okay, new physics research. No computing, but we do have field manipulation, disruptor chargers, photonic matter utilization unlocks an edict, daily shield regen 1500%. Wow. And of course, negative edict, negative pressure thrust increase, sublight speed increased by 15%. Okay. 55, 41, 41. We don't really have the edict fund, so you know what, we'll just go for some shield penetration with disruptor charges. Miniaturized negative ion pulses are charged around the discharge, giving it a good chance of penetrating a shield and allowing it to hit its target uninterrupted. So we'll go for that one. Alright, so
station engaged.
Essentially we hit them where they're not. How are you guys doing? Okay, the cats are in Republic territory, and they are starting to take some of it.
Construction complete.
New tradition and a new aspiration or ascension slot is available after this. Persuasion, take what you must, but think of greater returns one cannot yet see. And the whole thing has to be organized too. Market fee decreased by 5%. And unity of various buildings increased by additional jobs. Market fee minus 5% again. And the final thing is adopting all aspirations, grant the following building unlock trading terminal, which allows us to use the plentiful deeds planetary edict, and trade value increased by 5%. Good. Go for that. And now let's see. Master builders. Okay, megastructure build speed up by 50% and megastructure build capacity +1. So we can build 2 megastructures at once. Okay. Ooh, but we were looking at Hydro Center, and this would reduce our terraforming costs as well. World Shaper allows us to turn worlds into Gaia planets, but we're not really into Gaia planets, we want ocean planets. Matter Energy Manipulation. Unlocks Megastructure Strategic Resource Factory. Influenceable Population. Archaeology experts. We don't really need this anymore. Private galactic market. Fallen disciple. Friendly nature. Enigmatic engineering doesn't matter anymore. Damage to fallen empires, awakened empires, and damage to the gate builders. Diplomatic weight also increased by 20%. Okay. That's interesting. Damage to endgame crisis factions plus 50%. Everyone's opinion increased by 20. Naval capacity up by 80. Fleet command limit up by 20. There's also the engineered engineering that I was pursuing previously. No, actually. I set the end game crisis for year 2400. This is the mid game crisis. The cats are something that was been brought along by a mod when they did the big modding event that I mentioned previously. So essentially, yeah, we're just dealing with cat Nazi empire is what's happening right now. I'll go for the one that I previously really wanted, which was the Hydrocentric, which will also give us the colossal weapon, the Deluge. No longer shall we settle for good enough replacements for our oceanic abodes. No planet shall be deemed fit for colonization until it has been thoroughly inundated. Also, I'm curious what an ice mining station on a starbase is like. We came from the ocean, our species evolving to be ideally suited to living in the depths of the seas. Even as we take to the stars, we have not abandoned our roots. The water is and shall always be our home. Now, our evolution is complete. No longer shall we adapt ourselves to living elsewhere, rather the shaping worlds to suit our needs. As we greet the warmth of a new day, we know that nothing need part us from the ocean ever again. It shall be a home like no other. Alright, and then we'll look at the other ones first. The resolution to try and repeal the Tenyaki Conservation Act has failed. Nothing would be more ironic than flooding the cats out of existence. Alright, go ahead and resume gameplay.
Construction complete.
Alright, another upgrade for you.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
We have a bunch of automatic builders just going around filling up certain areas, so finish all that. Okay, that was the scientist who died in from the cats. Alright, we're slowly reclaiming the territory over here.
Heretic station
come this
engaged.
way. And yep, we're slowly taking these worlds back.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Look at Shukon. Oh, 6,500. And yeah, okay, here is the regime's army. Oh no! The cats brought in another wave of reinforcements and they are destroying the regime. There's a lot of fighters. Holy crap. Hold on, slow this down. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't look at that battle. Last time we looked at the battle, the game crashed. Constructing on another EHLOF. How much fleet power do you have? 12,000. Okay, so around 76,000 with that. We should actually, you know what, build another fleet. Which we can do. Alright, so we'll go ahead and reinforce all the fleets. Because we have another one in the works. Where are you? Rosgar, Endless Flame, yada yada yada. The new fleet. Oh, okay, we gotta change that name. Oh, but nothing's been built, so we actually can't. What the hell am I hearing? Oh. It's Roomba outside the door. I don't understand the Roomba. It keeps working and working, which I love it for. Saves me so much back pain issues. Alright, so we have another fleet in the works right here. And they will be over to Shukon to replace them. And as we can see, something has happened and the energy credits has gone down to a negative 0.93. So it's all just matter of timing. Oh, we need admirals for the fleets as well. Brain Slug Host, Fleet Logistin. Alright, so you have 3 benefits. The difference is a scout. We don't need the sensor range. The sublight speed is nice though. Upkeep though. That's also good. Oh, it's an Anarian. Well, congratulations. You get a chance to avenge your people. Frostguard's eyes, scales of Frostguard, the restored battleships. I don't really care. I'm just using them to hold the L gates. No one can lead the great god. So he's all on his own. And these guys, I'm going to just leave them as is. If we lose them, I will not be upset because they are the cat's property originally. The only good thing about all this destruction that the cats are doing is that we are getting their refugees.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The apostates are after our spaceport.
Alright. Where's this? Okay, so this looks like... Okay, yeah, it's just another advance from the L gates, but we are well defended. We also even have a star fortress here. Not a fortress, a defense platform. Okay. Primitive initiatives have been researched. Nothing for new worlds. Okay, so... To be honest, we need the edicts funds because we're getting some pretty good edicts. Now that we're going through a bunch of things, so let's just see. 28,000, 21,000. Damage to pirates. There's no more pirates. Fleet command limit. We don't really care about that right now because we have more than enough for naval capacity. Amenities unlocked. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll go for Investigative Bureau. +1 building and +20 to the edict funds. An organized government force dedicated to rooting out corruption within the Empire, no matter how far across the galaxy. Go for that. And I do see that we do have 30-some points. Unfortunately, nothing just yet that we can use that for. Alright, so we'll leave it like that.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Cats are building up once again. Speaking
Construction
of,
complete.
can I see what's an ice mining building? Ice mining station, here it is. Plentiful resource, unexplored ice. Unlocks expand planetary sea decision on ocean worlds. Unlocks flood habitat design on habitats. Okay, so that's just something that we need as a secondary thing afterwards. Meanwhile, terraform begins on all the other ones. Okay, no, we're fine. Glimpses of the Abyss. What was only rumors before has now been confirmed. Oh boy. The horrific inverse mass on Agmathor Prime has been tearing holes in our very reality. Oh no. Into a world of pure evil. Anyone even glancing towards one of the rifts needs hours of solitude just to stop screaming. As our priests have been contemplating the very existence of the being we defeated for several years now without any great epiphany, they say that they are approaching one now. We just need a bit more time, they implore, while our scientists warn us that the process might be irreversible if we allow it to go on much further. We need to see the true visions of the divine. No, the danger is too great. Where is Agmathor? Agmathor is one of our first colonies as well, so it's pretty big. Yeah, 63 billion people here. It's also one of our massive trade centers at 294. How much unity are we producing? 260, so not a lot. Stability. Stability's fine. This would be a case of knowing our enemy, because the inverse horror, the dimensional horror that we fought, is a demon in our religious text to Hrazgar the Mighty Dragon. And what do you provide? Unity from jobs. Okay. I mean, like, do we see any holes in reality tearing? No. What we should do is we should also get fortresses back in the homeworlds to defend everyone as well. Let's be dumb. Let's leave a thing that just tears holes in reality open. Go ahead. Requires 4,000 minerals. How is our special resources doing? We're doing pretty well. Alright, you know what? I'm going to get a Magister of Fire for the homeworlds. Well, we'll get 2 of them. Leave the rest for later. Still got ways for them. Wrecked battleships restored. Very nice. You guys come right on over here to keep securing this L gate. We probably don't even need to, really. We'll just leave them there for right now, though. You're all done? Okay, go up here. We need a full crew scientist. We have no intel on. Okay. Fine. Get a science crew over there. How are we looking this way? Any fleets coming? No. Alright, so we're going to inch our way into Cat's territory for right now. Let me check out the Republic. Yeah, they're losing ground. Rosgar is on his way to cover Rangonia. We need to wait for our resources and alloys to recover to build that. And then we need to upgrade this one.
Our ships have been improved. Construction complete.
So we have our first defensive fortress at Shukon. These guys have moved in, are attacking. Okay, so we just found out. Okay, so this wormhole is definitely active. They can use this, no problem. And look at that, they're bringing in an invasion force.
Construction complete.
Alright, we've taken the hyper relay. We have a relic that we can activate. I'm still partial to the surveyor to unlock more and more resources. Go ahead and get that. The Republic has a fleet they're sending over to assist us, which is really dumb. They should protect their own territory, really. So the question is, do we hold this to keep them from activating the hyper relay and going through? Because I know if I knew where this one led. All right, let's explore it. I need to see how vulnerable we are right here. Ooh. Wormhole has been explored to the Stellaris system. Which brings us... Oh, yes it does. It brings us right into the Cat's homeworld. Okay. So we'll travel to Stellaris. And we'll cut off their reinforcements. Go over there. What's the damage right here? Shield nullification by 100%. Okay.
Construction complete.
Alright, that's beginning over there. How are you guys? Okay, you're done. Go ahead and move up.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
More research is done. Disruptor charges and Titans. Okay, we have Titans. No computing, but there is field manipulations. I do see some X-class weaponry. However, did the ion cannon... Okay, yeah, no. Particle lance. It's better safe than sorry. So we'll go ahead for particle lances. These heavy energy weapons fire focused particles that cause massive damage. The size of the emitter arrays limits their use to battleships and Titans. And as for engineering... Ooh, carriers or advanced cruise missiles. Let's get carriers so that we can actually get these things built. Carrier strike craft have proven to be highly successful weapons in naval combat. It is time to design a specialized warship for the express purpose of carrying these weapons into battle and housing the large support staff and maintenance bays that they require. Doing so will allow these new carrier vessels to carry far more strike craft than their more improvised predecessors. Start researching that. Ooh, there is a fleet right here coming, but at the same time, Shukon Station is blocking their way. Let's go ahead and get a nest built there. Okay, so that's all done. Let's go ahead and take a look over here. Alright, so the cat ships are assisting us in battle.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, what's up? Commercial pact with the interstellar regime. This is no time to be judgmental of the interstellar regime. Right now, the entire galaxy is in all-out war with the cats. So we'll go for this for right now. Research. Okay, next up. That's a build-up. I don't care. Cutthroat Confederation. Subjugation integration cooldown minus 20%. Or increased by 20%. Eloquent Calumniation. Diplomacy is often the art of being able to bring people together, but sometimes it is more beneficial to be feared. Diplomats trained in psychology can put it to use when undermining the enemy. Insult efficiency plus 100%. It's a rare technology, so I'm going to go for it. Let me check over here. There's a lot of mercenary enclaves in there. Ooh, are you guys moving or are you just staying still? Okay, they're just staying still for right now. Alright, but this place is going to fall. And
evading heretics.
That's gone. Alright, so you guys are finished up. Oh! Combat. Ah, this is the fleet that took out the interstellar regime. How are you doing? Did you finish? Yes, you did. Okay. Another pause. Go through all this. It will take way too long to build up a station right here. So, you know what? We'll just focus on Wapford for right now. A Titanic battery. Yes, please. Alright, go for the shield generators. No, 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 not armor. Shield. And all the other debuffs and ice mining station. Mining station output increased by 15%. Okay, yeah, no, we don't care about that. We need defenses here. Nope, no, 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 no. The game's paused. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Stellaris is definitely one of those games where after a certain point, unless you're like doing a multiplayer thing where everyone can agree, slow down everything, you have to pause in single player. Comrade, don't worry. I'm looking at the chat as often as I can to see all the hints that the council has given. Okay. I don't... you know what? Let's get a repair facility because we will have fleets moving over here. Meanwhile, over here in Separatist place, still fighting. And the fleet isn't moving, though. Alright, that one's won. Get the hell out of there. And we're going to pop out right on these guys, which is fine. Now, meanwhile, over here, though... No. Oh, a child of Rosgar is going to be dead. Graforian Empire cedes territory to Kaiser. Ascended to a demand from the Imperium's ruler, Kaiser Cattail, to transfer some of their systems to the Katzins. The Katzins have provided financial and material compensation in exchange for the systems, and they are already starting to move their way into newly acquired territories. It appears war has been avoided for now. The Imperium grows larger. Oh, they've taken the central galaxy. Alright. Oh, and they just brought in some reinforcements. Lord Tweedle. If the fleet could be destroyed, why not FTL them? And let the heretics live? We are defending a great child of the Dragon God. We cannot retreat. And besides, we have 21 days left until we can actually do that. Can we even attempt peace? Let me see. Offer peace. Kaisers will increase to angered. All current borders will be kept. Alright, these guys are back. Could you make it here in time? No. However, we have gained some territory. Let's see if they'll even accept it. Ah, peace. The Kaiser will be glad to see our people could finally come to an agreement. Did it work? Oh, it did! Get the hell out of there, all of you. No, don't fucking teleport, you dumb fucks. Just go here. I hate it. I hate the AI pathing. It's so dumb. Yeah, like I said, it's going to take way too much resources, and we're probably not going to have enough time to build up right over here. So let's just focus on Warped Station and Shukon Station. Hrosgar can also return home as well. No, we didn't, unfortunately, comrade. This place is still under the cat's control. Oh, wait, but we do have Separus. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. We have a chance. If we can increase the defenses of Separus, we can cut them off. Okay, no, you're right, you're right. Alright, so we'll go ahead and fortify Separus as much as we can. Ooh, the L gates are still an issue. So you know what? We'll get the fleets back. We'll recover, and then we'll go deal with them so that the Republic can do a little bit better. They're building more megastructures. Damn cat Nazis.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Construction
complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, slow down. A lot of things are coming up.
Construction complete.
No auto build ships. Like maybe in the very first 50 years you can get away with auto build, but after that, nah. These are all like little design ships that we have going for us. Speaking of, we also need to outfit our Titan. And seeing as how we only have the Perdition Beam, that's fine right there. So, what would be good on a Titan? I guess just the heaviest hitting that we can do. We'll do half and half, and then flat cannons on this one. Alright, so you do armor and hull damage, but your range is at 0 to 250. Well, I mean, wait, if that's the case, you're so far out of range that this won't really matter, so maybe we actually should have a hangar bay instead. Oh, we can only have one either way. How you have so many weapon slots? Okay, I should say this is not vanilla. There are a bunch of mods. So that may be why, but for the most part, as far as I know, this is normal. And yeah, we'll keep you as large. Switch you back over to this, and of course, put in the amoebas. Let's see. Shield damage and shield penetration. Okay, so that don't really matter. Maybe some auto ripper cannons for right now. A beacon of the skies is what it's called. Okay, so if I autofill this, what do we get? What? No, that's dumb. Why did you have that? Get rid of all that. Advanced bombardment, don't care. What if I put regenerative hulls right here? So we got a 40% armor regen and a 20% hull regen on this thing. Oof. The power consumption is what's killing us, really. 17, 13. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong ones. That's why I'm confused. Gotta look at the larges. We also have no shields on here, so hang on. No, I gotta go through this. Let's do 2 and 2. I definitely want 2 auto regens, though. Damage control teams. Fleet command network. And we can get another one. Sensor range, evasion range. Accuracy. Ship fire rate. That may not be bad for the perdition beams. Requires a lot of energy, though. Okay, we may have to give up on the regenerative hulls here, to be honest. Yes, you can get a kitchen sink. It's +3 to piracy suppression. Somehow, that is what they decided for it. Point defenses, don't care. Sublight speed. Okay. Shield hit points, 10%. Hull points, 10%. You know what? I'm kind of thinking we'll go for a fire control system for the ship fire rate plus 10% and ship weapon damage plus another 10%. Oh, we can also... Wow, we have quite a few things. Let's get rid of this because I don't care about the sensor range. Oh, 100 power usage. That's why. Oh, they're all 100 power usage, except these. Kitchen sink is 25 power usage. It could, but at the same time, the cats have other wormholes, so maybe not so much. I don't really know what to get. I mean, I guess we could go, but the point of the Titans is that they're so far back that they're not meant to take damage right away. Damage, more power. Alright, so yeah, seeing as how we're going to do more power, let's forget about repairing. Stay at the longest range. So yeah, all of these don't really matter. What's the other ones that we can get? Mediums. Get rid of the hull regens. I need to find some improved reactors, really. That's not going to work. No, this isn't going to work. We don't have enough power. What's our technology going for? Particle lance is on the way. Carriers are on the way. We are in a moment of peace, so we don't need a Titan just yet. It's going to take us a really long time to build if we don't do it, though. Okay, let's hold off. Let's hold off on the Titans, because we just don't have the power to actually run a Titan for right now, so there's no point to it. We got a bunch of refugees coming in. Okay, let me check the settlements as well. Nothing catastrophic is happening. Oh, wait, you're at 5. Okay, so let's upgrade you. Deep space scanners. Let's get... Okay, so first things first. I say we focus on our energy grid, really. Which means go for 5 of these. And let's just find any bonuses that we can get for our energy. Soldiers, planetary shield generators, trading depots. Yes, go for that. Trading terminal. Yes, go for that. Okay, so we'll leave it at that. nothing else seems to be on fire. And our terraforming worlds, how much longer do you have? Still over 1,000, still over 1,000, and you've got a long, long way to go. Check out where the other wormholes go. Indeed, that should be something we should do, but we gotta wait for... I want all the fleets to be repaired before I send them out into the unknown. 30, 60, 90, 120,000. Oh, wait, hang on. What does that say? 40, 80, 120. Ooh, so it would be an even match if we sent all our battleships through the L gates. We could. One final mission, children, before you head back home. Hrothgar demands that the nanites be destroyed. Hrothgar himself is on his way back home as well. Where's the other fleet? There's the eyes. Where are the scales? The scales are coming back this way. Okay. So we're going to send all of our fleets through the L gates and just crush the nanites, and then we'll take over that area, do what we will with them. And meanwhile, I think... Yeah, okay, because we made peace with them, I don't think the Empire, the cats are at war with the Republic anymore. How you doing? Okay, you still got a ways. And you definitely have a ways. Alright, let's get that thing going. Wreck Titan has been discovered. Oh, speaking of, we can repair Titans. We have a bunch of them derelict all over the place, along with some juggernauts. Oh, so that means we can get Titans without even really having... Shit. I've been so dumb. We'll restore a Titan for right now. We'll see what this turns into. Who are you guys? Oh, this is the new fleet. So you need an admiral, trickster, brain slug, and a mystic. Okay, so it's trickster either way. It's a fungoid. What's your power? 72,000. So this is right now our most advanced fleet because it has some of our most advanced ships in it right now. We're gonna have to wait though. I would hate to build more and then our upkeep just skyrocketing after that. So once we get all the fleets over here, we'll jump through. Alright, pick up speed to fast. The conversion is still ongoing. Teton outpost. Let's go ahead and start slowly indoctrinating these people into the religious worshippers of the dragon. I got an idle science ship. What are you doing? You need to come back. You're going over there. Go ahead and research this stuff over here. Construction ships. You're fine. You're doing that. You're doing that. Where's our... There you are. Alright, so... Our next megastructure is also still on the ways. It's just going to take us a while.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Hey, carriers have been researched. Alright, simplified circuitry, starbase building cost minus 25 alloy, Spitfire battleship specialization, light carrier upgrade, or battleship hull points increased by 10%. 70, 56, 42, 84. Let's go ahead and upgrade the battleships, really, because we already have those and we don't have to do anything for this. If we unlock any more ships, we're just going to have to re-go through the ship designs and do it all over again. And minus 25 is okay, but it's 25. It's nothing really worried about. So, advances in building techniques will allow for the construction of sturdier and more durable battleships. We'll go for that. Who are these guys? Oh! Oh! Damn it. Well, so much for that
The spirits
idea.
have granted us new
The
wisdom.
Yaoreachin Free Trade Group is already here. We waited too long. Shit. Okay. Base of operation. The expedition team found a spot to set up camp. Additional equipment and personnel are being dropped off to the makeshift camp with small dropships. An expedition is now getting ready to search the nearby precursor ruins. 16,000 society points. Alright, Ugwint is training. Dynamic core activation, which is something that we're specialized in with this. Terraform speed plus 5% and unlocks the megastructure dynamic core integrator. Reactivating a planet's magnetic field and seeding a breathable atmosphere are two very difficult tasks. However, increasingly advanced terraform techniques can bring these feats closer to reality. So go for that. More refugees coming in. Well, I mean, the good news is that we ourselves don't have to worry about them anymore. So you guys all come on back. How's the sentry array? Nowhere near being completed. That's how. Alright, the readied shield. Diplomatic weight from fleet power plus 20%. Naval capacity increased by 10%. Ship upkeep plus 5%. The universe is a dangerous place, and all members of the galactic community should be ready to defend their worlds, whether it be against pirates, space creatures, or the unknown. The free traders are an against, along with the Brill Republic. Yeah, well, we're going to be in favor of this as well, so we're in agreement. Try and repeal the cat thing. Oh, can't forget about Stellaris. Keep building. They are -1 with us. We'll send a diplomatic attaché. Yeah, go ahead for right now. Send that there over. What do you mean by repeal the cat thing? I need something more specific than that. Alright, they're building another one of those. Searching the unknown. Velet structural societal shift. The expeditionary team has been sent out along a narrow path alongside the first outer ruins. This, too, hopefully avoid any surprises that may lie on the main path. It will take some time before they reach an alternative way into the ruins. 16,000 society points and 1 minor artifact. Anti-cat bill. Charter of Workers' Rights, Guardian Angels. I don't see an anti-cat bill. Oh, the bill that passed. No, I think that's I remember what you mean now. I remember. No, that's I think that's just like an event one. So wait, actually, yeah, let me go ahead and bring this up. Syrians and sovereignty. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything that would really do that. Oh, wait, no, shit, it's staring me in the face. I'm fucking dumb. Handling the Imperium. Okay, we need 205 days, either way, before we can actually do this. And Anti-Kaiser Crusade. Intermediate support. Okay, so there's not that many people in favor of this for right now. Yeah, no, okay, so we'll just let that be. However, there's still some remnants of the Tempest. Okay, so you know what? Let's go up here, finish off with this plan, clean up that area so we can finally secure all of our borders.
Construction complete.
Nice. Alright, so that's the Grand Citadel. Make you a torpedo. Make you a hangar. Point defense. Large battery. Titanic battery. Armor. And if I'm right, yeah, okay, so there's none of this. So we'll finish you all off with armor. Listening post, get rid of that. We don't need it. Don't need this. Resource silo, don't need that. We need that one, though. We'll save the Starbase Construction Office, and we'll get rid of that last. Because it does help with building speed. Space, sensor station. Nope, don't care about that. And dispensary. And then the station's AI. And then we can change the construction office into... Food's fine. Oh, let's change it into a solar panel. And then after all of that's built up, we'll get some heavy defenses over there. More and more refugees coming in. Alright, you come over here, and I'll also need a research ship over here, so you as well. Get ready to explore these last two areas right over here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, particle lances have been researched. I think it's finally time to say we need to stop focusing for what we specialize in and just go for whatever we need immediately. So, advanced reactor boosters. The discovery of antimatter power allows for highly advanced reactor boosters that can greatly enhance ship reactors. Alright, so we'll go for that. How's the Senate floor hold in?
Incoming
Yeah, that's gonna
transmission.
win. They have invited us... Okay, so they're no longer trying to offer us associate status. The Althorian bloc is offering us full-on membership. The USUP brand is renowned for its quality. Joining us would allow you to benefit from that credibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 members are part of this federation. It's a hegemony. Oh, wait, they're the hegemonists? I thought these guys were. Well, these guys aren't going to last long. Members cannot freely leave the Federation without the President's approval. If the President refuses, the member gets the secession casus bellis to leave the Federation. Federations of this type are most often built around one powerful empire surrounded by lesser satellite states. Nah. I'm not going to join that. More megastructures being built. And you just got a little ways to go for construction. Old is an understatement. Okay, it's the same thing as every other time it says that. Excellent find. 15,000 society, 6 minor artifact, and 3D prison structure map modifier given. Planetary build, mineral cost minus 10%. Ooh, nice. Alright, keep working there. Look at all his buffs. Holy crap.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
So, last we were looking, it was Giga Construction. I remember that one. It was Mysticism. And I believe it was Affinity? Yeah, it was Affinity that we were looking at for the final 3. Where's the D4? Fucking triangle, come here. It's a 2! So going by that, it should be Mysticism, right? Yes. Alright. Follow and protect the path of living in harmony with nature, where an affluence for biodiversity is greatly favored above any materialistic profiteering and selfish desires. Leader experience gained plus 20%. Cosmic ray shields technology gained. And we just get a final ascension perk for finalizing this. Leader lifespan 20. Building and district cost minus 10%. Monthly Unity plus 5%. Damage to ancient mine joints. Nah. Tomb World habitability 5%. Damage to the contingency. The fuck is that? Alright, we'll still go for it. It is what we rolled on. Wrecked Colossus. The gigantic wreck of an ancient Colossus has been located in Alcor system. Is that anywhere near our territory? No. Okay, so you're way out here on your own. Do your own thing, man.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
And yes, we will. Oh, here we go. We got our first Titan. The ruins of Wrecked Titan found in the Wasker have been restored and effectively brought to working order. And while most of its weaponry had to be rebuilt from scratch, the craft's outer hull has not been drastically altered aside from minor repairs. Regardless, the mighty vessel is now ready for service once more, perhaps for the first time in millennia. 31,000 all on its own. Okay. Yeah. See, we still don't have the improved reactor, so not everything is properly built up here. I'll take it, though. You guys can I join you with Hrosgar? No, only dragons are in here. Okay. So you'll join up with this fleet. Are you guys all ready? Yes, you are, so... Oh my god, I hate how once you click off them just once, it's lost. Alright, go explore that wormhole. So we'll have... Speaking of, I gotta change your name. Hrosgar's... We have his scales, we have his eyes. What about his claws? Alright, so Hrosgar's claws will be the third fleet, and you guys will start exploring the wormholes. You guys are returning home, and you guys are dealing with them. New route discovered. Continue with caution. 15,000 society and 1 minor artifact. It's the same thing every time over, so after a certain while, it just repeats all the time. Sentry ray construction. The light of suns blinds and the darkness of the void hides. Only when we learn to travel faster than light did we learn just how little the light reveals. Today, we begin to end this Amorius of ours. The Sentry Ray we prepare to build in the crater system will one day become a stalwart panopticon? Our eye on every star. Nice. Alright. So, where is it? Monthly upkeep minus 40. Alright, well, we do have one of our colony plans getting ready for that. So, with that being upgraded... we can't build any of the other ones just yet. Alright, that's fine.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Oh, it's these guys. How long will they last, if at all? Oh, there's a shot of Hrosgar here, so it's not going to last for long. Alright, the wormhole has been explored. You lead us... Oh, okay, so this one leads us into our own territory. That's fine. So, head on over here and explore this one next. Make a habitat in Sepris. Who are... Oh, it's the military, mercenary enclave. Still got work going over here. What does a habitat do? Is it just like, Orbital habitat is theoretical self-sustained space station designed for permanent habitation. Oh, so it just, like, creates a world here. Well, I don't know if it's the smartest idea, but if the Council of Priests say so, we'll see. Oh no, oh, that guy I was even just now talking about, is he dead? Well, we still need someone to keep up the work. Research speed, brain slug, industry. Just go with this guy for the longer years. Keep digging and don't die now. So it's like a mini world. Trappist station. You go ahead and upgrade that. How we doing over here? You still got work to do. And... okay, so you have 2 of the 4. Let's go for the AA battery and the missile battery, and that will finish off the Shukon station. Yeah, it's about to be over 200k on its own.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
It's dead. Wormhole explored. Ships are battling over here. It's not really a threat. They're actually 3.6k.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, the Imperium has gone to war against the Uxplorx. Okay, another war in the galaxy. Nothing to do with us, though.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
The interstellar regime wishes to open a research agreement between us. That's pretty even. And again, this is no time to be judgmental of a military junta, especially what the cat's all about. And we will, but as you can see, there's a long list of things in the work right here.
Construction complete.
And then we need to wait for the construction ships to start work on the habitat.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Research completed. Advanced reactor boosters. Nice. Any more? Ooh, here we go. Graviton reactor. This is the big base booster right here. Adding gravitational and graviton based. No, I'm not reading that wrong. Based particles. It's reinforced on antimatter reaction. Greatly increases the energy production of our reactors. We need power for ships. It's plain and simple.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
And then survey.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
United Bill Republic to Xenophiliac. Alright, battleship is researched. Titan hull points, robot assembly, battleship construction, support cruisers. I'm going to do something that's more so speed related and also just minimizing this list so I don't have to scroll down all the time to see what's what. So we're just going to go ahead and finish off all the ones that we have partially researched and we get them out of the way. So Durasteel armor. This strong yet flexible material is capable of withstanding severe punishment. It serves as well as a ship armor. Okay, that's done. Alright, you guys are all done. Head on back home. And then you head over here.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Scavenge, survey. Alright, you got ways to go.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They're still building the highways. Alright, Durasteel is already researched. And yeah, that's why I was saying. This thing will speed by these things super fast. Only age 77. Holographic casts. Solid holographic casts can alter their shapes at a moment's notice, speeding up alloy production. Go ahead for that. How we're looking, we should almost be done. Almost 500 days left. More refugees arriving, that's no problem. That's actually really beneficial for us. Right. Upgrade yourselves. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade.
Our ships have been improved. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I need to combine
Our
the battleships
ships have
so
been
I don't see them
improved.
just all over the place. Go for that. The cat forces, you can go to the restored battleships as well. As for... what are you? Are you the Titan? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, no, you're a battleship. So if I put you in there, you're another battleship, put you in there. Okay, so all the restored battleships that we found are together, along with the cat ships. Research is complete on this one. Okay. Yep, just keep on finishing off this. Aerial gel cooling plates. Special carbon aerial gel plating can be applied to our weapon system, allowing them to fire more rapid without causing internal damage from overheating. Ship fire rate up by 12%. Go for that.
Our ships have been improved.
Indeed. We have the risk of going broke if we're not too careful. Societal shift.
Incoming transmission.
Forming a commercial pact from the Yarwichans. Okay, yeah, we'll go for this. Wow, we're making them so much money from this. Agree to it. The Yarwichans has also opened a branch on our place. What was it? On Agmathor Prime, okay. Okay, well, this is also going to help with us, and I can already see it helping as well. Oh, speaking of Agmathor Prime, perhaps our hubris was too great. Agmathor Prime is being... damn it. It's being ripped apart from the inside as the horrific inverse mass is still sequestered on it. While we have learned much about the dimension of pure pain, the strain on the world has been immense. Few priests still believe that they purify the mass, but there is a chance, as inhabitants of Agmathor Prime board transport ships to leave the planet, an innumerable amount of rips are opening up. The point of no return is fast approaching. If we stop now, Anathema wins. The Anathema wins. Destabilize horrific inverse mass modifier removed. Too late modifier added. Given the following effects: unity, society, physics, engineering increased by 100%. No one would want to live here though. Get rid of it by any means necessary. Oh, and this is where they opened up a corporate branch too. I feel so bad for these guys. I mean, to be perfectly honest, this place isn't really a big producer of anything right now. We've just had so many jobs. It was meant to be as a trading planet with a bunch of commercial zones. But we were stupid the first time. Let's be stupid the second time. If we stop now, the Anathema wins.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Did I build a defense? I did build a Magistrate of Fire here. We're in. Record everything. 31,000 engineering points and 1 minor artifact. Okay, that one's research. Mineral cutting beams. These powerful short-range lasers can easily slice through rock, making the extraction of minerals a more efficient affair. Mining station output increased by 10%.
Our ships have been improved.
I mean, it's like 93,000 right here. Should be pretty strong. Upgrade again. Another research agreement from the Yarwichans. Go ahead for that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh boy, a lot of things opening up. Oh, it's the Yarwichans. They're opening up a bunch of branches onto our sediment. As long as they're the good things. And they're peaceful traders, so it should be good. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Dynamic core activation is done. Give me some more edict funding. So, galactic bureaucracy, multiple administrative strata, efficiency, surface only the most vital information to the upper levels of the government. Edict funds plus 20, base intel level plus 10, and a new edict networked dominance.
Our ships have been improved.
Discovered some resources from scavenging. More refugees arriving.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Mine stationers research. Crystal infused plating. By infusing armor plating with crystalline matter, we are able to further increase the durability of our ship's protective hulls. Go ahead and finish that one off. Sephra Station, how are you looking? You still got a ways to go. How are the cats? Oh man,
Debris
the cats.
analyzed.
The cats have really done with the Anarians. Well, they should be happy. That's why we allowed them migration treaty into our terrain.
Construction complete. Construction
That's
complete.
fine.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yep. Research. Okay, that one's done. Okay, now we can get on to the rest of things. Stormfighter autocannons. We're in a moment of peace. So, build mineral cost minus 40. And a bunch of weapons is the new things. Spitfire battleships, kinetic battery, advanced cruise missiles, light carriers, stormfire cannons, nano separators, recycled prefabricators. Alright. I mean, he's 77 years old. This guy's 79. She is 126. None of these is really absolutely necessary for us for right now. So you know what? Let's just get the mundane thing. Recycled prefabrication. Prefabricated buildings already allow for rapid colonization, so the next logical step is the ability to reuse said materials by recycling old prefabrications. Colonies can construct new buildings at speed. What can I spend influence on? Can I do that on our planets, like a planetary decision or something? No, that's all Unity now. Speaking of, let me go ahead and check our plans before I unpause the game. 6, 8, 14, 18. Fenhabius, you are ready. Let's upgrade all these. And I say get another set of energy builders. Trading depot, trading terminal, and another 5 of these. Alright, go with that. Another office made.
Creature encountered.
How much longer before we can start expanding once again? Another 200 days.
The spirits have granted
Hrosgar,
us new
did you
wisdom.
ever... Yeah, okay, Hrosgar made it back home. Alright, that's done with. Energy weapon attack speed. Ooh, you know what? We're going for a mining station output because that will also increase the energy credits we get. Fleets of autonomous drones equipped with mining beams are deployed to quickly and efficiently gather nearby minerals. So go for that. Mining station output increased by 10%.
Incoming transmission.
Now they're back to offering us associate status. Nah, we're not interested. Debris scavenged. Okay, so we're now down to 4 different powers. The Interstellar Regime, which is on the back pedal, the Cat's Imperium, and the Yarwichan, or the Alvorian block, and of course, us. That's all that's left. How you doing? Okay, you're going fine. You're going fine. Oh, finally, they got to this wormhole. So, where does it lead? Oh, it leads into Cat's territory. No, we can't have that. Wait, so that means they had access to our territory this whole time, but never invaded here. However, I was smart, and I already was building up defenses right here. So let's get a nest, missile, magistrate, and an AA battery. Let's see, which ones haven't we explored? Here we go. Oh no, wait, that's a disabled gateway. Never mind. Disabled gateway. Natural wormhole. Okay, go ahead and explore this one. Building more megastructures, that's fine. It's probably just another one of their hyper lanes.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, so I have to be this high to hide everything else. The cats are going into all-out war with the Alvorian block. Oh, Kaiser's opinion increases. Great news! Our diplomatic attaché in the Imperium reports that their efforts have been successful in increasing the Kaiser's opinion of us. This has brought much satisfaction to those who wish to avoid conflict with Katzans. Okay, so what are we at right now then?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They are indifferent to us. Just do that and then forget it. Pause. What do we got? Okay, galactic bureaucracy and autonomous mining drones. Civilian fabrication, metallurgist output, minerals from miners, advanced strike craft, or pinnacle company engineering, which will just give us some more engineering. Which, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we'll go for that. And as for you, food isn't really an issue. But if we increase the... Oh, no, wait. That's the food from farmers and anglers, not the consumer goods. We'll just go for this one. Mining administration. Industry and mining are necessary evils in order to continue providing for an ever-expanding civilization. The construction and maintenance of mine facilities is a drain on any government, and the formation of mining administration has lessened the burden. Stellaris is very funny.
Debris analyzed.
Something happened that I didn't see. So let's see. Hold the phone. They didn't build here. Okay, wait. I mean, if they're not going to build here, I'm going to fucking seize the opportunity. Can't reach here. Archaeology, can't reach here. Do I have to go through the L gate? Or like discover the L gate or some shit like that? You're right here. Shroud Tunnel. No known destination. Oh, wait, that's right. We haven't restricted. Good call. Good call. Okay. And then, where is that ship? There you are. Forget the archaeology. Play? There we go. Alright. Come over here. Start surveying. Everything. Where's this one? There it is. And then, of course, get one of our construction ships over here as well. Alright, so now we can secure the L-Gate territory for our own.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Can't select these guys for some reason. Research done. Okay, next up. Ship build speed. Planetary build speed. Rapid erection protocol. Colonies are important for any spacefaring populace, but constructing, transporting, and settling a new world is a slow challenge. With prefabricated structures and a construction protocol in place, our colonization efforts have managed to streamline the process. So yeah, seeing as how we're currently at peace, we'll just go ahead for what we do with the other ones in the Total War games. We'll go for civil tech, and when we're at war, we'll go for military tech. Go ahead and sell all this food. We don't need it. And boom, we're back up to 97,000.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Not to mention, we're just going through research like nothing. A megastructure, capital resources, upkeep from jobs, but resources from jobs increased by 10%. Combat training, we don't really have a need for armies. Amenities is something we can worry about. Artificial moral codes. It is circumstance that dictates what is moral. Define the circumstances, and ethics is like clay in our hands. The nation of Uexplorix is part of the Aldorian bloc. And hello. Oh my god! 3.2 million? What? Oh, wait, never mind. That's the gamers. Wait, the gamers are out of their territory, though.
Our ships have been improved.
If I'm looking at this warpath, maybe the cats will piss off the gamers. Maybe. Maybe. Should be almost done, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. And there we go. Bilia 2. We have not only succeeded in terraforming Dwarfdom 2, but we have done something even better. During the final stretch of the process, our terraforming specialists managed to make it a perfect home for our local fauna, creating a planet eerily similar to Bilia. All our local plant life is there, but none of the familiar terrain. This planet shall be known as Bilia II, or a fortuitous development. Habitability up by 20%, immigration pool up by 50%. Okay, yeah, we can just rename it. It says Ocean World, but I'm still seeing... Okay. Well, it says it's habitable now, so let's go ahead and get some Platicians over here. Why haven't you gone through? Oh, they came... Oh, okay, that's why. They came back. So we do need to send the fleets through. Okay. Okay, that's actually perfect for us then. We'll go ahead and reinforce the fleets.
New wisdom.
Planetary build speed is done. Mine station output number 2 and number 5 at the same time for weird reason. Defense army health. Defense platform cap. Advanced strike craft. I say let's go ahead for research just to speed up everything. So, discoveries of ancient and sophisticated civilizations, as well as their plans for early intelligent life in the universe, has led engineers to break the mold. Thinking outside the box has its merit, especially when avoiding the downfall of those who came before. So go ahead and research that. Terraforming has been finished on Raskimir 3. So go ahead and get some more Platicians there. And how about over here? Yeah, it's a tomb world, so it's a long while. As we can see right here, we have a while to go before we continue enlightening them. And this is if it's enlighten them in the way that I want them to be enlightened. What's going on? How did they... Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll send the scales over here to deal with them. You guys, Hrosgar's Eyes, you can go up here and deal with them. But we will need another... Okay, the sign ship is standing right there. You're over there. Don't I have a third one? There's you. There's you. And you. You need to come home. And I also need a construction ship somewhere over here. I'm going to sneak in and try and steal some territory from the Republic. Yeah, we're losing some territory to them, but that's fine. No, we can't really close our borders with the cats. There's no political... There's really no political doings that we can do. See, if we predict them, it does this. So it's either buy a weapon or sell them territory. That's all we can really do with the cats. And onto the Senate floor. Can we do anything here? No, there's nothing we can do right here. And we're not ready to go against the cats just yet. Let everyone else deal with them while they send us their refugees. Alright, so you're over there. Over there. We are engaged in combat. Oh, they're attacking Gazor Station. And yeah, another one of those.
Complete. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Yeah, I don't think it's
The
going to be an
spirits
issue,
have granted
really.
us new wisdom.
A lot of thrones. Research is complete. Jrol's distillation. Might as well just do this because it will put us back onto the path of psionics, and seeing as how we're fanatic spiritualists, there is that. An extremely rare aerosol of exotic particles, it has been deposited on a number of worlds through meteor impacts, but its true origin is a mystery. If ingested by psionically gifted individuals, Zero acts as a very potent and addictive drug that enhances psi abilities. We're also going to have to send a construction ship over here to deal with some things.
Construction complete.
And one of our fleets has made it. The Scales of Rosgar, along with one of the children of Rosgar, are here. Ah, damn it. They're demanding territory, which means another war with the cats is here. Well, wait, is it just asking for these territories? If they are, that'd be fine. Biham, Yelbaritsa, Kavzik, Lost Menagerie, and Alzagmun. It says it's on our borders. I don't see them. Oh, I totally forgot about Cyprus. No, we're still going there. And how's work on the habitat? 14%. Oh boy. What happened to you? Why are you taking damage? You're at 127,000 defense though. Let's get those on the way as well. No, it's not the wormhole one. I don't know where these territories are. Where's the search button? Search. Here we go. Biham. Where's this? Oh, it's asking for territories of the Republic. Oh, well, we can't do that because the Lost Menagerie is their capital territory. Holy crap, have they gone through the ringer here. And they got their own megastructure. Oh, wait, it's ruined. Never mind. $7 billion right there. 10 billion right there. And let's see. There's Yilbaritsa. There's Kazvik. Oh wow, so they're asking for 3 territories of the Republic. They're loyal. No, we don't really care, to be honest. Well, I say we'll great dice of power so that I don't have to live with the guilt of decisions. Odd, except even we don't. I was hoping it would ease away my conscience, however it didn't. It rolled on a 4. But the council says let them have it. Let's accept it. I'm sorry, Republic, I know you put your faith in Rosgar, but Rosgar does not see you. Hey, they're cordial with us.
System survey complete.
Don't care about that. Has our people arrived? No, not yet.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Shift in politics. You guys are here doing battle. Slow this down. Azanti refugees have arrived. Alright, so if it's mentioning this in a little thing, then it means this is someone new. So we now have the Azanti in our territory. Alright, job well done. Kaiser's opinion increased. Okay. So we're now up to 2, whatever that means for it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, new tradition. Compassionate guidance. No virtue is greater than our elders' compassion when we are faced with animosity. Leader lifespan increased by 20 points. Go ahead for that. Relic activated. Do the surveyor again to discover more resources within our territory. We need 4. We need to be elated with them, so we need 2 more points into it. And seeing as how it's such a gamble over there, I'm not going to waste resources trying to get them. The Senate floor is close to passing for the readied shield. Yep, we are in agreement with that. You go ahead and build these ones.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Which means, I think that's the colonization one. Yep, it is. Is there anything we can do? No, we're fine. Oh, wait, that's right. When we terraformed it, the blockers are all disappeared from it. Okay, so that's good. Research is done. Whirlwind missiles, civilian fabricators, habitability up by 5%, or orbital ring archaeologist, mass district +1 on non-artificial planets, and construct orbital archaeology. As planets grow and develop, they often start to run out of space in additional districts. By constructing massive ring worlds around a planet's equator, vast amounts of usable space can be created. Go ahead for that. An end. Yep, for Agmathora. The sky is gone. It's not covered by clouds. It's been replaced by a pure void. All that remains of Agmathora Prime is patches of ground in the ocean of nothingness. Everyone left on the planet is suffering pure agony for every instant that passes. We brought as much time as we could for our specialists. A distorted and disturbed voices echoes from the voices beyond. Return to me. It's now or never, priests. 66% chance of change planet to a black hole. 33% chance of horrific inverse mass stabilization. Okay, so
we are spreading our faith to a new
we have
world.
66 billion people right here. We'll see how well it goes. Majority of them,
Debris
unfortunately,
analyzed.
are Platetians. Alright, so we'll see. 3 scavenge. Okay, yeah. Where's, where are you guys? Okay, we do have you guys going there. Why are you trying to go through that one? You dumb fucks. I have a gate right over here that you were meant to go through. Fucking hell, I hate the AI. I hate it so much. Okay, who else isn't doing anything? Put you on automatic work again.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Same for you. You're waiting until we can get over there. And you need to come back home. Alright, the resolution has passed for the readied shield. And we also have a favor gained from the Alvorian Industries. We've explored all the wormholes in our territory. And, well, we do have one in the Republic. You guys come over here. Check out that place. And there are no other wormholes there. Okay, no, we're good.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, you're all finished. Near the Kaiser border. Yeah, we already have a fleet all in there. yeah. No. We already got that one. We already got it. Okay, just waiting for that one. You need to be explored. No. Good, comrade. You're calling out things that are helping me catch me. Gaming with 2 minds is actually
The
pretty
spirits
damn
have
good.
granted us new wisdom.
All right, so this
Spaceborne creature
Oh,
encountered.
okay. Encounter in Trelevum. I don't really care. Another
Debris
HOFF. Okay, slow down. Penal colonies. We're not really in favor of penal colonies. We're egalitarians. Diplomatic acceptance, subjugation acceptance, building costs, food from jobs. We'll go for this for dropping building costs, really. An intricate cognitive AI that is designed to simplify construction of settlements by analyzing the needs of the populace. The AI determines a priority list for construction in rapid succession. And this one led into the Althorian territory. So it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. So that's pretty deep into their territory. There is a Cat's Imperium incursion going on. The Cats have also secured the Galactic Center as well. Wow, the Cats are just going to town on everyone.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, so we'll just focus on securing the Elgate cluster for right
encountered.
now. 10, 15, just go through all these. Okay, you still got a ways to go. Alright, yeah, they all still have ways to go.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
No, I agree. It's not too well balanced. It's just meant to add variety. I mean, for all I know, they are probably one of the more higher tier difficulty ones that we've just had the unfortunate luck of running across. Should we have another one? But we're already working on another mega structure. More and more refugees coming in, that's just fine. Hey, there we go. Sentry Array Hub assembled. The hub of the Sentry Array is a state-of-the-art installation in its own right, half listening post and half space telescope. However, it marks but the first milestone in this grand undertaking. So base intel level plus 10. So this will give us another 20. Minus 60 on that though, but keep working on it. I want that thing finished. Wait. We believe both our empires will be better served by us ending our... Okay, sure, fine. I thought you guys were wiped out, to be honest. Alright, how we doing? Did our guys... Okay, our guys did make it, which means you can head on over now. And you guys will just stay there, secure the area. Start surveying the territory. Hopefully you don't come across anything that will kill you. And of course, we need a construction ship moved over here. Which is you. That's fine, because we got a bunch of other ones working in the background over here, so they should be over no problem. Alright, and seeing as how we do have a ship over there, we can bring you guys back. See, look at this pathing. This pathing looks so stupid. They jump through this one, that brings them over here, and they go to this one, and then they go down here, they teleport to here, and then they end up teleporting here, and then heading over here. Just fucking go down this way. No, don't use the fucking teleporters. It's really strong. Okay, so maybe, you know what, we'll send the claws and the eyes over here. Wait, how strong are the claws? Because you are 78,000. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, no. We'll send the claws in the eyes and deal with them. More refugees arriving. You're coming back home. You're
Spaceborne
out there
creature
expanding.
encountered.
Commercial pacts with these guys who broke away from us. No problem. How you doing? Okay, you got all that. Upgrade that. And you're almost ready, so let's go ahead and get these things go. Ooh, how's Separus doing? Alright, Separus is on to its fortress builds. Oh, not these guys again. Baldorak public announcements. Colonel Razbek reporting, acting military governor of New Baldorak. I must regretfully inform the galactic community of the demise of my predecessor, General Platononak. After being lured into a dastardly ambush by rebel forces, the general gave his life in the finest tradition of the service. A state funeral with full honors will be held at the successful conclusion of our current offensive against the rebel strongholds. Razbek out. Ads? Alright, I'll just go ahead and drink. Damn, maybe I should just have a meal with me at this time. Seems how this is like 5 hours. I set them an hour apart, so each time the hour comes by, just stop by and have a meal. Or continue eating and drinking at the same time. Oh. Alright, well, while that's happening, I can just go ahead and do some minute detail work around here. Stored battleships. Wow, you guys need upgrades as well. The scales. You're exploring a wormhole, that's fine. Ooh, excuse me again. Exploration cruiser. You can go back and start doing these ones. What are you? Debris. That's fine. I wonder, can I terraform some of these other planets? Not valid for terraforming, okay. I could have sworn at some point you could just terraform any planet you came across. Guess not. Already going through that. Because, see, they have all these bonuses to them. You would think that there'd be some way to terraform them. Let's terraform you into an ocean world. Along with you.
Our ships have been improved.
Alright, good.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
More refugees arriving. Wow, that's a really good world. Ooh, but they're being bombarded by the cats.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Done. Guerrilla system is made up. Where do you lead to? Okay, you lead into friendly territory, so we don't really need to worry about you. Nothing happened. I took it slow, just going over some minor detail things.
Creature encountered.
Okay, we just actually entered into this wormhole, which leads us to nearby cat territory. Okay. So, is there any other wormholes in friendly territory that we can explore? There's one right over here, so you guys go ahead and take a look in here.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh. Who's this? Oh, it's just the shardlings. They're no threat. Well, wait, if that's the case, you go ahead and explore this one. Where's that other fleet gone? I have no idea where you two are trying to go. How we doing over here? Flock Deluge. You guys are part of the Explorix. That's fine. Alright, our science ship is finally here, so they'll start researching. Combat is beginning. Oh. And they have once again pledged secret fealty again, which I don't really care for. Oh yeah, this should be a quick fight. Yeah, they don't last long. And there they go. Societal shift, no problem. You guys keep on exploring. So we have the science ship. We just need one of our construction ships to get over here, and then we can start securing this area for us. And oh, Tenyaki. Alright, so that was another wormhole discovered. This one leads us to over here. Okay, so former Anarian Circle territory. Let's see, I got 3 wormholes over here. Exploring a wormhole into Leodin, which brings you up here and over here. Okay, yeah, don't go that way. Seeing as how we know where it is, just go ahead and explore this one first. And then come over here and explore that one. Figure out where those two go.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Council election imminent. We're at 93,000. The Yara region is at 37,000, and the interstellar regime is at 29,000. Yeah, technically the cats are not actually part of the galactic community, so there's no way for us to really tell on how they're doing. Alright, orbital ringwork archaeology's research is done. Explosive weapon attack speed plus 20%. Starbase building alloy cost minus 25. Yeah, we're not technically at war, so more civilian tech is necessary while we can. We'll go for simplified circuitries just so that starbases can be built a little quicker. Starbases often require complex and expensive circuitry in order to function properly. Discovery of new material has allowed engineers to construct simpler but no less sophisticated circuit boards and wire removing part of the expense. Go for that. Our position on the council is secured. And where are you? Okay, you're done. So you go ahead and do those excavation points. You are headed to over there for your random building. You're headed over there for your random building. Okay, you know what? You head over here instead. Finish that off. We did open up 2 new... First contact with the Cyclo Central. We have been monitoring your expansion into space, Platician Child. We are the Cyclo Central, and we have ruled this section of the galaxy for untold centuries. The affairs of the younger races does not interest us, and we have no intention of getting involved in your petty disputes. Do not approach our borders for any reason. Ooh, stagnant ascendancy, deep sleepers, but they're fanatic pacifists. Are they actually like a superpower or just weirdos? Okay, well, we don't mind meeting new people. And unfortunately, because they're in the nebula, we can't actually see them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
More research. Okay. Resources from jobs, building slots, colony development. You know what? I'm thinking synthetic thought patterns to increase resources from all jobs by 5%. Thinking outside the box merely places you in another somewhat larger box. So yeah, we'll go for that. Get some more resources because we need to fix our economy, our consumer goods, and our electrics. Alright, hostile fleet encountered. It's nothing. Parting blows, really. Borders open with them, that's fine. Level gain, that's fine. Research agreement between the Altarians and the Galarian consciousness. More refugees have arrived. You've canceled your plans, but keep working. More refugees have arrived. Alright. That should be enough. A bunch of refugees did come in. So let's see if there's anything we can do. Oh, it's just a ruler job. You're fine. You, however, you're finally ready, so we'll upgrade you. We're still suffering from our energy credits, so let's go ahead and do the same thing as usual. Energy grid. Another 5 of these. Alright.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Interstellar regime can now use claim the rubricator, claim the surveyor, and claim the codex administratum. Fine by me. Try and take it. Wow. The regime is pushing back. They got a 200k fleet right here. Trying to retake these worlds that the cats took for them. How are we looking over here? I still don't have one of my construction ships. Where the hell are you? Are none of you on your way over here? You're not. Okay, you're set to automatic construction. Stop that and come over here. I need one of you here. I want to claim this territory as quickly as we can before someone else tries to take it. Minerals are filled up. Sell them off. Okay, we have made it back onto the council. No problem. Casus bellies against foreign powers. I don't care.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alrighty. Let's see. Starbase damage, defense platform damage, gamma lasers, energy credits from technician, energy from starbase plus 20%. Ooh. Ooh. Decay particle kinetic energy extraction. High energy pair annihilation processes are not 100% efficient. More massive particle parts rather annihilate into less particles than exclusively into photons. A new generation of power plants make use of abstract physics to extract the kinetic energy of those decay particles, in order to further increase the efficiency of antimatter annihilation energy generation processes. So we'll go for that for our energy increase. Opinion of the Kaiser has increased. Okay, good. So we're at 3. We need one more point and we can make an alliance with the cats. I'm seeing a lot of enemy ships over here though. Mining stations. More refugees have arrived. Alright, cats, just keep it up. Keep sending refugees our way.
Complete.
Archaeology is finished. What a miserable place. Escapees hideout. It's unknown what part of the prison complex this old place used to be, but it seems to have been repurposed as a shelter or hideout for several escaped prisoners. Dozens of discarded prison outfits, chains, and destroyed tracking devices were found inside. Several propaganda manuals are also found across the hideout or shelter. All of them either burned or damaged. We're trying to salvage what we can from the devices and learn as much from the manuals. 10,000 Unity, 24,000 Physics, 15,000 Society, 33,000 Engineering, 10 Minor Artifact, and unlocks the ability to build a subsurface prison. Okay, cool. Go ahead and accept all that. So does that mean something in here? Alright, this one has been discovered. Where do you take us? Okay, so the interstellar regime, that's where that one takes us, and you're now over here discovered where that one will take us. I got 2 science ships not doing anything. Is there any other archaeology points that we can do? Yes, one down here. And you... research this and then come over here to do this one. Also, who are you guys? The Shroud? I don't care about you guys. Alright, we finally have a construction ship. We have a bunch of others over here. They're using the L-gates to jump over here and then jump to other places. Oh, a Dyson Sphere. Ruined Dyson Sphere. We have encountered the remnants of a Dyson Sphere and the Alcinor system. It is obviously no longer operational, with its hull having sustained critical damage from an unknown type of energy weapon. Of note are also the large debris fields surrounding the sphere. Although the megastructure itself is ancient, much of the debris in the system appears to be significantly younger. Most of it seems to originate from two distinct battle fleets that pummeled each other into oblivion, possibly in a war to decide ownership over the shattered sphere at some point in more recent galactic history. Ah, okay. So this is like one of the most best mega structures you can get because it offers like, I think it was 3,000 energy credits if you can get it built. Senate is in session, but there's so few nations left. Buzzworld standardization, diplomatic weight from economy plus 20%, trade value plus 5%, priest upkeep plus 5%. What? We have to enable our enterprises to work seamlessly with one another, streamlining strategic communications, empower our agents, making hitting key performance metrics easier. If we go in direct confrontation with this, we will win, because the Gilran consciousness is in favor of it as well. I don't understand how this would increase priest upkeep, though. Streamline strategic communication empowers our agents, making hitting key performance metrics easier. I mean, to be honest, despite us being fanatic spiritualists, we don't really have that many priests in our territory. And it's not like we don't also have a bunch of things that also boosts our priests, but it would be in like direct violation of going against our priests, because nonetheless it still demotes our priests in some way. So we shouldn't let the Yar regions feel like they're in total control. So we'll go over here and have the Republic on our side and oppose them. Alright, they're exploring the wormhole. How we doing over here? We got 2 fleets ready to go at a moment's notice. I just want this place secured first before we do. Alright, they discovered it. Where does this lead? 1 to the cats and then 1 into Alcinor. Okay. What else do we have? We have 1 right over here, so go ahead and explore this one. Wait, is that that's a gateway, never mind. And then afterwards we can head over here and explore this one. Alright, so we'll leave those 2 for now. And build another one of those, yada yada yada. Got a construction ship that you will just stay right there. Do not move.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The lag is starting to become a real issue because of how much we're able to see now. Okay, impulse thrusters. This would give us more speed. Mine station output increased by 10%. Synthetic crystal builders and civilian fabricate. Let's go for speed. Although it is technically a military thing, but the speed is speed. So, impulse thrusters. These highly advanced fusion-powered thrusters provide ships with unmatched maneuverability and speed under sub-light conditions. Go for that. Ruined matter decompressor. I think we already have one of these in our territory. The Sentry Array is working, and we're already going on to the next upgrade for it. Here it is. But with our own base level of intel able to see so much... Yeah, like, look at all these little moving pieces. The interstellar regime is It's trying its best, but the other problem is a lot of their fleets are tied down trying to fight them over here. Oh, speaking of which, Separus, how you doing? And how you doing over here? 94%. Okay, that's almost ready. And 2 more fortresses to go. So this way, an area into our borders will be secure. Synthetic thought is done. Terraforming speed up by 15%. Piracy suppression. There's no pirates anymore, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go for the terraforming speed because we do have several planets where we're currently terraforming. Transformative curriculum. Specific programs and educational opportunities in terraforming allow scientists to not just specialize in this difficult task, but to also maintain their expertise and knowledge of techniques. More and more worlds must follow under our control, but of course they must be Platician worlds. We don't mind having the odd others here. And just be thankful that we've secured a bunch of other territories before we were able to fully terraform others. Complete. And with that, our borders are secure. We actually finally have all these built up. Alright, No. Just one of you. Alright, you're building a starbase right there. And I think it says there... Alright, there's a construction craft just now moving in to try and start securing this area. Hey, the habitat is complete. We have completed the construction of our first habitat and it is finally time to ready a colony vessel and make landfall on the world we ourselves have created. From its mechanized core to its highest mountains, every nut, bolt, creek, and cranny has been designed to fit our needs perfectly in our new home among the stars. Excellent. Go ahead and get colonizing over here. It's got to be Platicians again. Or wait, can we not actually? Where's the platypus people? Are they all the way down here? Yeah, they're all the way down here. 68%. Is there nothing I can do? Well, no, wait. That's not true. What I can do is I can flood them. I remember now. Where is it? Where is it? Ice, it's like an ice mineral station. Here it is. Damn it. Requires an ice asteroid or frozen world in the system. Can we terraform? No, there's literally only one other world. Damn. Shouldn't we be able to terraform just any random thing that we come across, though? Okay. There are the Inari, which is essentially the second race that we had in our group. What's the difference between you two? Resilient defensive army damage. Go for this one, I guess. Sure, get them here. Industrial district, leisure district, trade district, and habitation district. Okay, so we got them going. How are we doing over here?
Construction complete.
Last one to go.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, so that should help with our energy right there. Laser conduction energy distributor. Okay. Well, this increases our energy output, so high energy laser conduction supported energy distributors allow for interplanetary energy transport and exchange, increasing the efficiency of our empire's power distribution.
System survey complete.
Oh. I guess we didn't need to have a construction ship over here, but it's already ours. Okay, if that's the case, well, we still need the exploration ship to discover the area. I don't sound very egalitarian. Suffer not the heretic to live, comrade. Do not suffer them. Wait, it is? Let's see. Motherfuckers. Those fuckers! Why? They must have already discovered this place. Okay, fine. Fine. You may hold that territory for now. Can I actually take it from you? Negotiate an agreement. Or, hang on. Release subject, blah, blah, blah. Offer trade deal. Transfer system. What is this thing called? Egress terminal? Terminal egress. Oh, wait. I think it has to be on their side. Yes. Okay. Go for that. Now, what to give them? Oh boy, we not be able to... We can't just demand it because they're one of ours? Sorry, mic bump. Okay.
Evading heretics.
Oh, they're starting to show themselves. Societal change, that's fine. Declined. This appalling trait. Yeah, it was pretty appalling, to be honest. Some of this insane bargaining strategy you have devised. Okay. Let me try again. Go for this. We could transfer some of these systems that we gained from them. Surmar. Wow, we don't have a lot of choices, though. Suskit Mall, which definitely no. Hystemia. No, I don't think they're going to try and give this up, really. In a favor? No, no, no. They're not going to give it up. Our best bet is to integrate them. Negotiate an agreement. Integration. The Overlord can integrate the subject into their empire. Everything else is still looking pretty positive right now. So yeah, we'll try and integrate them. It's time, really. Evade hostile fleet. Okay, that's fine. That's you
The
guys.
faithful have claimed a new world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, slow down. A bunch of shit happened. Alright, newfound colony discovered. First things first, go ahead for the 5. And then go for these ones. Research included, impulse thrusters, okay. Ship build speed, monthly consumer goods, mining, habitability. Planetary dockyard. This would make us able to build a massive ship. Instead of focusing entirely on a system starbase in order to assemble our vessels, decentralizing our shipyards facility by building large orbital constructing shipyards around our worlds has the potential to drastically increase the efficiency of our military shipbuilding complex. Or an asteroid manufactory. As leftovers from the formation of most solar systems, asteroids are rich in easily accessible raw resources. Large constructs built around them, equipped with specialized harvesters, could be employed to steadily collect these resources and refine them into a vast array of products usable by our population, thus alleviating the stress of our ever-growing populous experts on our planet-side consumer good factories. Well, consumer goods is an issue, so we'll go ahead for that. Can we build a Dyson Spear? Not yet. We have not researched them. It is possible, but we'll just have to be a bit more patient. Okay, selfless frugality. Moderating consumption and avoiding extravagant sustenances. The beauty and economy of nature itself. Building and district cost minus 10%. Sure. And they are beginning to terraform. Negotiation agreement. Okay, so we will begin integrating them. 184. Influence at rate of 5 per month. It will take 36 months. Okay. Very well. The Republic... that... I can't read it. It disappeared too quickly. Okay, so now we should be able to reclaim the Terminus Egress. Alright. We'll go ahead and send our military fleets throughout the areas that we've explored. Yes, yes.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Alright, new world claim. Same old, same old. Go ahead and build our 5. And then the one-offs. Speaking of, where was it? Okay, the Frigor system. Brings us... Okay, so that just brings us into cat territory over and over. But then again, everything is starting to turn into cat territory. How's the Enlightenment going? We're almost there. We're 80 out of 100. Just a little bit more to go. Okay, and now you're off to the next wormhole to discover that. Speaking on, how's our defenses over here? Going good. And we're still waiting on the colony ship, though. Combat is beginning. Why are you going over here? Alright, just go. Get out of there. Ooh. Quick dash. Alright. Coming over here. The first and second fleets are here. There's a shattered world over here. And of course, we also have our ally fleet coming in as well. One of these guys must have a carrier on them. A lot of missile fire.
Evading heretics.
Yeah, they didn't really last too long. Alright, you guys go over there. And we need you guys to do not die. Alright, survey the system and then scavenge the area. Oh, there's a fight going on here. Ah, it's the cats. Who are they fighting? They're fighting the Uxblurks. Okay. As long as they know not to come into our territory.
The spirits have granted us new
Technically, it's
wisdom.
not ours. Not yet. It's still the Republic's. Alright, that's finished. Oh, Naquadria. I remember Naquadria. All from Stargate. Great series. All 3 of the series. Specialized reactor powered by ancient and rare crystals. Yes. 57 months. Oh boy. But if we do this, our power solution should be pretty okay and we can finally get the Titans going up. You guys are heading over there. Ah, there's 2 of them this time. There's just so many little drones right over here that even with all of our AA guns, it's not enough to take them all out. But with the second fleet, it should be possible. Look at all the missiles. Can you imagine actually trying to be a ship and trying to figure out what the hell's going on here? I hate when that happens. Try again. Hope none of you are epileptic. They've broken their secret fealty again. That's fine. I don't really care about them. I'm trying to see if I see one of like their little... There they are. little strike craft moving around right there. Alright, yeah. Can't enjoy this too much. We got plenty of other things to do. Wormhole has been explored. You lead us from over here to over there, so north to south. Okay, so where's the next one? We got one right over here. Explore that. Gateway, gateway. Here's one. Alright, we'll leave it for later because that's pretty far away. Construction ship, you go ahead and move over here. You guys are almost done.
Evading
head over here.
heretics.
Wait, who are these guys? Oh, it's a pirate fleet. Why is there a pirate fleet here? I thought they're... Okay, fine. Oh, because it's not our territory, it's the Republic territories.
Construction complete.
Oh, you're gonna destroy my construction ship, aren't you? Oh, no, wait, I think it can get away. Signs of resistance. The disturbances caused by the orbiting science ship sensors are nothing compared to the complications being encountered down on the surface of Honar Terror 1. Extreme magnetic fluctuations from some unknown source are making equipment go haywire. It will be quite an ordeal to research this electromagnetic bedlam, but given enough time, answers will emerge. Off to dinner. Alrighty, comrade. Take care.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
The stuff we can get from them isn't the best, so I'm not going to worry about that. Head over here, and now I need that construction ship back. Alright, that colony ship is on the move. You're heading over there. The manufacturing ship, you should be safely over here in Crater. You're fine. I need one of you guys just to come back, just one of you. Come over here. How we doing? Almost ready. So what are our defenses looking like? 259,000. Yeah, this place is pretty secure.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Well, seeing as how the Fallen Empire has a 2.3 million, maybe not so. Ship upkeep minus 20%. Efficient fleet supplies. Advancements in technology and logistics allow us to operate much more efficient supply lines to our fleets, thereby significantly reducing our ship's upkeep costs. Yes. Yes, please.
Anomaly found.
Go ahead for that. More and more refugees piling into our home territory. It's still going to be a while until we can get them fully integrated. Ships are at battle.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, unfortunately we got hit by a pincer attack. I mean, it should still be fine. Lost Soul. We have found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate featureless and its metal exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. Scan the robot. Also, though different, through diligent effort, we have found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory banks. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly that we cannot retrieve coherent information. We will consider a follow-up study, and we may search for others of its kinds. But the fate of this mechanical castaway must remain a mystery. Fascinating. Megastructure upgrade. Okay, so the Sentry Spire. Need to upgrade to the Sentry Aerialis. That's going to take another 1,200 days. Okay. Crackdown. While it cannot be denied that the intoxicating effects of Dwithrum Prime's atmosphere are enjoyable and even helpful in some cases, there is pressure from the more conservative parts of the Union to crack down on the possibly addictive gases. Shut down. No, leave Dwithrum Prime as it is. Minus 200 unity. Shut down. Special project. Go ahead and research that. I mean, we're so advanced in technology, I don't think it'll be an issue.
Complete.
Has been cleansed of the... Yeah, see. One thing and it's already been cleansed.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Go ahead and build more of these. Subsurface prison. A prison system so deep in the planetary core that escape is
Spaceborne creature
impossible.
encountered.
The only way out of the prison is a single shaft guarded by deadly autonomous weapon systems. A bunch of other things can't be accessed just yet. Crime minus 40, stability minus 5, administrating operations minus 10%. I don't know if we'll need it, but building certain things as well does also lead to certain events happening. So let's go ahead and have those built. Oh, we got 4 of them here. Oh. Oh, okay. What are you? Nanite Mothership. A bunch of you came out. That's like a reinforcing army. Wow. Okay. They're, yeesh. They got taken out. Okay. So we still have you guys. We still have Rosgar. Juggernaut. Another Titan. We'll restore this Titan. We have a bunch of disabled gateways, another Juggernaut, ruined precursor shipyards, and we are at 87%. Okay. That's so metal. Once the surface expedition managed to solve the problems with the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuations started to reveal itself. The raging oceans and rivers of lava down on Hanman Tier 1 are in fact not made up of conventional magma, it's molten metal. Metals of this temperature tend not to have particularly strong magnetic properties, not even the sheer volume of molten metal on Hanman Tier 1 should create electromagnetism on the scale. So what is causing it? Keep digging then. Wait, we already finished upgrading it? Or is that the same thing? No, okay, same thing. Okay, exploration cruisers, a carrier. I guess we should look into the carriers. You guys are going to be in the farthest back possible. So I'll kind of want you to have like the best defenses. Go for these, go for these. And then, what can I do on you? I guess go for that. Black batteries over here. Six for you and 6 for you. More amoebas. I guess some ripper cannons. And then auto cannons, not ripper cannons. Ripper cannons sound a lot better though, in my opinion. Go through all this. We have so much power. Carrier, stay at the furthest possible back, use default. Evasion, accuracy, ship fire rate. There's no other bonus to... Oh, no, wait, here we go. Carrier command and control network. Strike craft attack speed increased by 25%. Speed and damage. Ooh, yeah, go for that. No, go for both of those. We have so much power right now thanks to the graviton reactor. Oh, that's why this is an NSC one. 4,900 power generation. I'll take it. Particle accelerator. Alright, so for a line, medium range and holds formation. So essentially, the dreadnoughts will reinforce the cruisers who are staying at mid-range, right? Picket to mid-range intercept, or was it cruisers? Okay. Is it you then? Torpedo, you'll stay at the longest back position back. Okay. Oh wait, you're supposed to have missiles. You're supposed to be a missile barrage. Upgrade the engine. Redo all these. Fill it out. What do we look like? Bunch of shields. Damage control. Okay, that's better. Put you like that. Okay, yeah, let's just go over all these, really. Fill those all up. Use the default. Damage teams. Advanced combat computers, okay. Frigates, I don't use frigates anymore. Let's see, swarm. So, use the charge tactic. Destroyer. You kind of just go right up in there as well, same thing. So, swarm missiles in, yeah, that's fine. These are all fine. Those are all fine. Upgrade you. Get rid of the improved reactor. Go for the regenerative hull. Get that, and then the cruiser. Picket tactic. Nothing for that slot. Upgrade you. Get rid of you. I usually just do the autofill in this part just because it makes everything a lot easier and I don't have to put it in manually. Because the AI does, in autocomplete mode, does a good job of just trying to keep everything evened out of shield and armor. Our harbor drive are still only at Mark 1, so we need to change that. Keep up with that. Let's see, you have a picket. Will advance to medium range and attempt to intercept incoming fighters. Artillery tactic. Standoff tactic. Flanking tactic. What's our maximum range? Or was it medium? Attempt to mid-range and attempt to intercept. Somnus! Hey, welcome. Space Dragons go beep. Space Dragons go rar. Ugh. I just did that to myself. Ugh. No, I deserve to be sick like that. Anyway, yeah, nah. Rosgar hasn't had much going on, and surprisingly, it's actually going not so well. The cat Nazis have expanded to the central galaxy. The hegemony over here has gotten really destroyed. The only one still standing is the Alvorian block, and that's just barely. So hopefully there'll be some changes going on. Subspace disruption. What? Okay, all those I know. Where's the skull one that I saw? Oh, it's in the works that they're building. So we don't need to worry about that. Okay, back to the slow ship designs. You're fine. Actually, get you some more power. Regenerative hull. Go through all this. Auto change those. I wish instead of autocomplete there was like an autofill option that you could do. Strike cruiser, you're the missile battery. So you're at torpedo. Use tactical behavior set to in the original computer for use in the vanilla combat computers. Choose this computer if you would like to use a vanilla behavior in the slot above and not use an advanced tactic. If you want to use an advanced tactic for this ship class, choose a vanilla computer slot in the above and then choose a tactic slot. Okay, what's our maximum range? 130. Okay, so we gotta stay at 30. But I'm pretty confident ships will move in close enough by 40, so we'll go for that. Save all that. Now for the battle cruiser, which is our real heavy muscle. Artillery. Stay at the longest range. 120, 100. So we'll stay at 100 meters, and yeah, no, that should be fine. Get rid of these. Switch over this. Regenerative hull tissue. That's pretty even right there. Alright, to the battleship. Get rid of all you. Switch you over to this one. More regenerative hulls. It's the Guardian of the Underwar. We have a carrier, which we were just in. Get rid of these. Bring this. Advanced bombardment, but this isn't really a bombardment one. Chance of fire, use all that. Use the carrier. Escort tactic. Ships will follow rest of fleet bounds default behavior. Standoff tactic. Ships will move up to shown distance 200. Do they have a range? Range of 10. But that's for the actual strike cruiser. These things just spawn out, so I don't think we need to worry about that. And then hold position. Note this setting will cause the ship to stand off outside of normal weapon range, protecting them from most enemy fire, but also preventing them from firing at the enemy themselves. Ideal for ships that you won't want to remain out of combat as much as possible. Okay, so yeah, the carriers need this one. And on to the Dreadnought. Obviously, the only thing we can have is the Particle Lance. Fill that up. Salvo Core. We get the Artillery Core. High damage. And the Artillery Stern. So yeah, high damage. Three and three. Okay, so 4 and 4 is what it will be. And as for our weapons, so they don't do shield damage. Shield and hull. Armor and hull, but you do armor and hull damage as well. So we don't want the lasers. The gauze cannons or the... this one also does hull damage. Hull damage is also important because we're just getting to the point where the hulls are so strong that we'll need some benefit to it as well. Alright, you are currently in the line formation, so if I auto-complete the rest of it, let me see what that brings you to. Okay, that's fine. And seeing as how you're going to be like mid-range, more regenerative hulls. And let's see. Sensor, daily hull, evasion, accuracy. Ship fire rate, because that's what autocannons are all about. Multi-phasic sensors? No, I don't care. What's the accuracy on you guys? 85, tracking 25. But the max range is at 150. So if that's the case, the Dreadnought will actually stay in the furthest back to deal the most damage with its particle lance. Let's see, the ship will hold... no, don't advance. Not even to medium. I want you to be the furthest back you can. Combat, artillery, stay at long range, fire its long range weapons. Okay, yes, like this. Maybe we should just go for this. They'll stay in the back and they'll act as like the, keep those. Like the final line before they get to the Titans. These will be the defense line for the Titans. Alright, so same thing as last time. Go for that. And as for medium fire, swarmer missiles for the first one. And we only really have space torpedoes right now. We don't have any other versions of them. Shield penetration. We'll get the autocannons on the large section. I keep forgetting I have to look at the L, not the S. I guess if that's the case, let's just go for some Gauss cannons on this one. Because this will give us our shield damage. Because we already have shield penetration. Wait, if we have shield penetration, the shield damage isn't really necessary. What do you do? Shield penetration, armor damage. Okay. Wait, hang on. Get rid of the Gauss cannons. Let me look at this again. Shield. Okay, so the autocannons can deal the shield damage. Which, if that's the case, give me the lasers. You guys, no, all the way, all the way. Right, good. Auto-complete all these just to fill them in so I don't have to do it later. And then, of course, some regenerative hulls. Sensor range, no, I don't care. Give me one damage control unit. Shield hull, shield hit points, accuracy. Evasion. It's so big, evasion isn't really a matter. No strike crafts. Ship fire rate and weapons damage. Okay, you know what? No, we'll keep the fire control system for that. Send artillery for our furthest range for the particle lances. And of course, let's see. Set to 150. We'll make it 120. So that this way some of these things can also fire on the occasion. Alright, so last but not least, our good old Titan. Perdition beam, that's fine. Max range is 250. Okay. You'll do a standoff tactic, don't engage combat, because this one is more than 200. This is 250 at max. But with this one, it will say to go to 200 instead, so it will be up along with the dreadnoughts for defense. I'll get... Well, no, we have carriers for this. We don't need hangar cores. Let's get an artillery core. And an artillery stern, I guess. Fill those up. And as for weapons, you do armor and hull damage. And you do shield and hull damage. Okay, so we'll get some autocannons. Autofill this one up so I don't have to do it. Hang on. Let's get rid of this one as well. Now autofill. Oh, wow, actually same thing. Let's see. Chance to hit +5. Accuracy is pretty high on these. So, you know what? Yeah, no. Keep with the regenerative hulls. Alright, same thing. One damage control unit for sure all the time. Fire control system. Fire control system, more damage. And of course, fleet command network, go for that. Alright, so the Beacon of the Skies is complete. I don't care about the exploration cruiser. Ion cannon. It's literally just the one thing. So if I'm right, this is the defense thing. Shield capacitor, shield hit points increased by 10%. Go for one of these. And chance to hit. 85% accuracy. It's a platform. Okay. Just go for that. And then finally, the asteroid. We now also can fully arm our asteroid artillery. So the ultimate defensive weapons are ready. Okay, we can only get the one, and we can only get the one. Okay. Armor and hull, shield and hull. Same thing right there, just lesser. And we have some missiles. We have 15,000 power right there, so we don't need to worry about that. We could keep these Marauder missiles here. It will add just all the more oomph to it. Let's go ahead and get some regenerative holes. I want you guys to be immortal and not have to worry about me micromanaging you all the time for safety. The Divine's Protector indeed. So finish that off. Okay. Now, let me just check one thing onto the defenses. Okay, so we need to build... We ourselves need to build these things. Yep, okay, so the asteroid artillery is considered as a megastructure, so we need to send a construction ship each time to do that. But we already have the sentry array in the works, so we're not going to worry about it ourselves. How we doing over here? 10 more days and full defenses are built. Let's go ahead and also get an ion cannon in the works. So this way, the only back door into our territory that the cats could get into will be heavily secured. You go ahead and come over here. Keep surveying the area.
Evading heretics.
For these, the L-Gate cluster is on the move again. Unfortunate. Arctic Ekesian refugees have arrived. That's fine. More and more people are welcome.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Yes, yes. Come to my territory, work in my fields, and make more and more, and all in the glory of the great dragon god. Alright, hold on. Bring this up. Let's check on the plants. Not yet. Oh, wait. Wasker is ready, so go ahead and upgrade all of these things. Blessed Foundation. A simple concrete slab with no use of its own, meant as a strong foundation on which a sacred building or shrine could be built. Huh. Oh, upgrades into an obelisk of compassion, frugality, and modesty. Well, it is a one-off, but for right now, energy is more so our concern. So we'll go ahead for all the energy boosters right now. And of course, the 5 generator districts. Alright, so that should solve them. You got work, you got work. And the others are coming along. Go ahead and check the fleets. Here we go. Okay, you guys are still exploring the wormholes, so you're fine. Hrothgar himself is fine. The restored battleships, go ahead and upgrade you. Hrothgar's claws are still lost. The restored Titan. Go ahead and come over here with these guys. So you'll go ahead and join with the other restored ships. Why can't I transfer you? Okay, that's fine. Just go ahead and be over here. We'll have all you guys. Maybe we could just go ahead and send these guys out there. The restored battleships together make a combined force of 217,000. With the Titan on their side, brings them up around 260,000. But, of course, got ahead and put them into upgrades. Scales of Rosgar, you're fine. Just go out there, continue exploring.
System survey complete. Our ships have been improved.
Nice. More refugees. And how much longer before the subject is integrated into our empire?
Our ships
19
have been
more months.
improved.
We're still a little ways from enlightening the primitives.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Bunch of things over here. I mean, we're making so much more of the other resources that we can sell them and then buy any consumer goods we
Spaceborne
may
creature
need.
encountered.
Okay, so we are just rearming the fleet, and then we're going to make another push into the L-Gate zone. And you know what? It's probably for the best that we do let the nanites out and run havoc around here. This way they'll also disrupt the cats. Because the cats are getting really strong. A little too strong, if you ask me. An unknown signal. A weak but insistent signal transmitted on repeat in the Embacris system. The scales of Rosgar has pinpointed its source to emanating from within the mouth of a destabilized subspace rift at the system's edge. What could be on the other side? Perhaps we shall find out.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Keep saying that, but I don't see what it is. More refugees have arrived.
Spaceborne creature
wormhole
encountered.
has been explored. Alright, so from Embacris to here. That's interesting. It leads to nowhere. Okay.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, we need a science crew over here. Where are you? Unfortunately, we can't send you back because you're cut off. Do I have another free one? You guys are excavating a point over there. You're on your way to a point, so you know what? You come over here. Meanwhile, you guys, let's see, is there another wormhole? We'll make sure there's no back doors into our territory. Bayou wormhole, go ahead and explore that one. Ooh, we got nanites, cool. You guys. Okay, the claws are back. Alright, let's go ahead and have you guys... Wait, you're seriously trying to go to the L cluster again? Didn't you learn last time? Alright, we're just gonna do this manually. I don't want you guys going in there and getting clapped again. Back! Welcome back, comrade. You eat dinner really quick, or you're eating dinner as is.
Evading heretics.
Where are you guys? Oh, okay. Yep, the L cluster is waking up again. Nothing we can do. More into the surveyor so that we can get more resources in the home territory.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Not much has happened. We just went through the ships once again with the discovery of some more energy. We were able to go ahead and start outfitting all of these. The only thing I didn't bother with was the exploration cruiser because we don't need it anymore. But we got ships in the ready. We just needed to wait for a chance for everyone to come back and level them up. No, actually, we got ambushed right as we head into the Trunt system. We had the claws and the scales of Rosgar were right here, but just as we were engaging with two of them, two more spawned in the area, and we were surrounded. Unfortunately, by the time I noticed, it was too late. Let's go ahead and reinforce them. Excavation is completed. Zapped! The blatant disregard for conventional laws of physics has our science department considering external forces as an explanation for the strange properties of the planet. An impact crater in combination with fusion drive particles traces found in orbit suggest that the planet was fired upon by some kind of electric superweapon at some point. The severity of the strike was such that all metals on the planet melted and the planet is still crackling with residual electricity. What warranted such a tremendous attack, we'll never know. Ion disruptor research has been gained. Okay. Still got a ways to go on them. Keep going.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Now, my thing is, like, once we integrate the Republic into our, I wouldn't say an empire, but our religious ideology, the enlightenment of what will bring them, I'm probably going to have to deal with a bunch of things over here for sure. Because the AI is never really great at handling their own things. Or, just at the very least, when you take over their territories, so many issues pop up because of it. Alright, have you moved over there? Societal shift, yeah, that's fine. Titan, come on. Come over here. You're going to join up with the restored battleships and whatnot, and we're going to send our restored ships through.
Spaceborne creature
And lightning is
encountered.
going. We should be in the 90.
Spaceborne
Yep,
creature
93.
encountered.
7 more points, and we will have them enlightened. It's an ally fleet on the way over here. Meanwhile, we're almost fully built up over here, and we are beginning to colonize. More wrecked battleships have been discovered. So I would say Separate Station is pretty well guarded, with an ion cannon on the way. I mean, if we want to go overkill...
Encountered.
Oh, no, wait, there's no
Spaceborne
asteroids over
creature
here.
Encountered.
Never mind. I was going to say we can add an asteroid artillery function. Senate is almost over. Buzzword standardization. Everyone is starting to be in support of it. If I call in my favors... No. Ooh. We're probably going to lose this, unfortunately. I do have one other envoy free, so that's another 10%. If I put you in here...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Still not enough. But fortresses, comrade. I want fortresses. Also, they'll last a lot longer. Okay, food's fine. You know what, let's get this. Durasteel infrastructure, just to increase our colonial development speed. Advances in metallurgy permit us to build vastly larger and more durable structures, greatly improving the infrastructure of our colonies. And for engineering, we're still in peace mode, so we'll go for our nanite mineral probes. These specialized probes were equipped with swarms of nanites that identify previously unknown mineral concentrations and mark them for later extraction. Go ahead for that. The wrecked Titan has been restored. Nice. Where is it? There you are. Okay, you know what? Actually, you're the L gates. Give me all of the restored battleships. We'll send these guys in to clear out the area. Wait, are you... they're jumping there. Okay, fine. You know what? Go here. Just... no, not Hrothgar. Hrothgar, stay. Great God, you don't need to go and sully your own great mighty body against them. Send you there. Alright, so we have 2 restored Titans, 14 restored battleships, and 2 Cat cruisers that we bought from them. They're not cruiser level, but you know what I mean. Okay. The scales are still out searching for the wormholes. The claws are on their way for some upgrades. More refugees arriving.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I just noticed this. The eyes were wiped out. The eyes of Hrothgar's are gone. So they were wiped out in that ambush in the L cluster. How much does the cat like us? Let's see. We're at 3. One more point and we can finally go ahead and negotiate an alliance with them if we wish. We could. Oh, can we give them more of the Republic system? Alright, hang on, I gotta search these up. Because last time they were asking for it, but this time, Mar Adetta. Where is it? Oh, okay. We can give them Mar Adetta. As long as we don't go past Warpid. Excellent, it's a deal. Okay. Let's see if that will give us into a 4. We've taken Kasora. Wow, they're so overpowered.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I think like we have to wait a month or two to see if there is any
Spaceborne creature encountered.
reputation increase. The battleships are on the way. Reinforcements in transit, that's fine.
Construction complete.
And now they're demanding territory. You cannot negotiate with a tiger when your head's in its mouth, I guess. Where are you? It says you're over here, but I don't see you. Oh. No, I still don't see you. Am I blind? I must be blind. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, shit. Here it is. Enigma's End, which is that one, and Ernstboss. Ernstboss. Shit, I'm so fucking blind in this. Okay. Yeah, sure. You want those? Sure. Go ahead and take them. As long as you say we're friends. Well, we'll see.
Spaceborne creature
We'll see.
encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered.
See, the idea is that the galaxy will combine themselves to try and go against them.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, okay. We're now at 4. We would like to negotiate an alliance. If the Kaiser is extremely friendly toward us, we may be able to ally with the Imperium. We have to join all their wars, but we'll be able to freely call them to our aid. Okay, an alliance, you say. Considering the good relations between our species, I am sure the Kaiser would be more than happy to forge a powerful military alliance with your kind. Aliens? Hey. We'll get back to you with a more detailed alliance treaty within the week. Okay. Let's see what this turns into.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
The Flusian Treaty Organization, Kaiser Cattell, has sent us a diplomatic transmission regarding the information on an alliance between us. The alliance, which he dubs the Flusian Treaty Organization, has the following terms. We may not declare war on each other. We will have to join every conflict the Katzans engage in. We will be able to call in the Katzans to our aid whenever needed. We will enjoy a high degree of military, scientific, and economic cooperation. The Kaiser will no longer demand land from us. Okay. In exchange for military protection, we will lend 5% of our naval capacity to the Katzans. That's fine, we're not fully utilizing it. We are free to decline these terms, but doing so would decrease the Kaiser's opinion with us. The Kaiser might revoke the alliance if opinion of us drops below 3. Shall we accept? Together, we will never be defeated. We cannot renew the alliance if we or the Kaiser break it. We'll be able to call on them. Okay, same thing as we saw before. Alrighty, and because of that, we are now at war with several factions. The entire Alflorian bloc, and of course, the entire hegemony. So, essentially, the last powers.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Wow, yeah, look at this fleet. This fleet is at... How much were you? 279,000. Well... I downloaded a number of them. It was like a mix and match of the mods. So, whatever we got was completely random. So, we just have to deal with it right now. Mind probe is done. I mean, we don't even really have to bother with the fighting, really. The cats have taken on everyone. 120,000, 88,000. Well, I will decide that when and if I want to. So we'll see. Oh, but wait, I should have a fleet. Oh, we do have one fleet kind of cut off out here. You know what? Let's just go on a warpath with the scales. You guys just try and make your way back home. The cats are engaged in battle over here. See, the thing is, the cats are going to run into a problem where they've expanded so much and they're fighting so many individuals that eventually they're going to lose on some front of the battle. And we still have yet to see anything from the Awakened Empires just yet.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, so you guys just go ahead and try and make your way home. Borders closed when the side closed central. That's fine. Oh my god, the lag. Ah, that's why. Alright, hold on, stop. A lot of shit just happened. What was yours is now ours. We have successfully taken over another empire and their vast collection of resources. Cultural art and relics are ready for the taking. 22,000 energy, 12,000 minerals, 11,000 alloys. Okay. Colony gained. Subject integration complete. Okay, so the Republic has been fully integrated in us. It is just us, the cats, the last of the regime, and the Althorian bloc. But, like I thought, we got saddled with a lot of cleanup work over here, unfortunately. And what's worse is that also we still have the L cluster to deal with. No, I just want one of you. Go over here, build this. The other one, you guys keep to autonomous work. Okay. God, these cats are so powerful. I do feel conflicted that we allied ourselves with cat Nazis, though.
Spaceborne creature
Fleet combat
encountered.
engaged. Where? Oh, you're just passing through.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Ruined interstellar assembly found. It doesn't matter.
Spaceborne
Integration
creature
complete.
encountered.
We're still accepting refugees, though. Resolution has failed, actually. Oh, wow, we were able to pull off the win. Okay, hang on. We gotta pause the game again, and I gotta look over all these territories that the AI has messed up that we gotta handle now. Alright, Cosmalia. Jesus Christ. Got a bunch of populations, not enough housing, so let's go ahead for 7 of these, just get some more housing districts. I know, but don't forget, comrade, there is still the endgame crisis. Oh boy, we got a lot. Because, well, to be fair, however, we got like 60-some years. No, 50-some years before that occurs. And there are in-game crisis mods that I saw that look just as terrifying as what we have with the cat Nazis. So, we'll see what happens. Alright, Wasker is being built up. Who needs work? You do. Hey, we're no longer in the red, though. So there's that. Upgrade all these. Give me all the single buildings for right now. You're not really single, but you are special. Give me that. This, and that. Give me a prison. Why not? Galman Road. You're still at 6. The habitat is still being colonized. You're doing good. You need work, but you also need housing. Don't get the mode harvesting just yet. Give me all this. Okay, that's done. Wow, they haven't really built up their territories at all. Neither this one. Naming Zoo. Okay, that's all done. This one as well. Okay, that's all of them. And, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Ho ho! They are building up quite an armada over here. So don't count the Outdoorsian block out just yet. They're, okay, let's just go for the biggest ones. They're minimum over 200,000. God, yeah, looking at this, 300 right there. We're looking at almost a 500,000 strength fleet right here. So yeah, don't count them out just yet. Oh, just like unanimous rebellions and all these plans. Okay, so you know what? Hang on, let's do a risk assessment for right now. Who's our biggest risks? Alright, the regime has no concentrated forces, but they do have some pretty strong 100k fleets all around. Oh, okay, here we go. Where are you? 346k. That's nice. Yeah, the cats can only expand so much and only fight so many places. Not to mention the fallen empires haven't done anything just yet. It's really the Alflorian block, though. They got this super fleet built up right over here. And luckily, the nearest wormhole doesn't lead into our territory. What about this one? Ah, that's a useless one. And the closest one after this is this one right over here, which, again, doesn't bother us. Okay.
Our
Game going
ships
again.
have been improved.
And not to mention, throughout all this, we're still accepting the refugees. So our populations will still swell.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, yeah, they're building that.
Spaceborne
Take a look
creature
at the fleets.
encountered.
Alright, you need upgrades. Did our restored ships ever make it here? Yes, they did. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and take care of the nanite clusters. Meanwhile, you guys... Oh, your leader died. You. Survey the system. You need to keep building yours. Alright, so the restored battleships and titans will take care of the L cluster. You know what? Seeing as how we do have this area secured, let's go ahead and build a defense station right here as well, so we can keep the L cluster secured in our hands. Seeing as how there's so many L gates strapping around, and they have the cats and the others have fought battles right here. So yeah, no. Let's go ahead and build defenses in the L cluster. All right, they discovered another wormhole. Where does you take you? All right, friendly territory. That's fine. We have another science ship. Let's just get rid of you because there's just too much to go through. Put you on. Automate it. Same for you. Oh yeah, that's right. What can we do? The alliance is over. Can we purchase some? No, nothing. We can't interact with the cats at all, really. Even after making an alliance, which I agree on that part. That's dumb. We can't interact with them after making an alliance? Did anything over here change? No. Okay, that's dumb as well. What's up? Minor economic sanctions. What is ours standing at? 113,000. Oof.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Cats
We have
are
brought a
moving around.
primitive
Oh.
species into
Oh,
the
hey,
fold.
enlightenment has been completed. The thousands of scientists and advisors we sent to Haribus 4 have finally completed the arduous task of bringing the local civilization up to an early space age level of technology. Under their new unified government, the aliens now style themselves as the Holy Noldran Confederacy, and they have agreed to become our vassals. We have ceded full control of the system and dismantled our observation post as per the conditions of our treaty with them. 'Tis a great day indeed. Numerian refugees have arrived. Okay, hold on. Let's see, what can I do with them? Seeing as how... Oh, it's Space Elves again. They need to join the conflict. Only on defensive matters. Holding limits. The terms dictate how many holdings the overlord can hold in total across the subject's planets. Go for 4. Unified sensors. I mean, we can just be absolute assholes and demand everything of them. But that would not be egalitarian. I keep forgetting we're egalitarians. Let's go ahead and pay them to help them a little bit. But in return, you also have to fight in every battle we say. I mean, if you want to try and expand, you can go for it. Independent diplomacy. Subject is free to engage in most diplomacy with other independents. No. If I go for this, that's a big boost as well. Yeah, this term dictates where the overlord is obligated to join wars that the subject is directly... No, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense for our ethnic style. Okay, we'll go for that. It's not like they're going to be much of a threat either way. Meekpolis. We're still loyal, so we don't need to worry about that either. Okay, let's, if that's the case, that is working out exactly how I want it, so let's go ahead and integrate all the other primitives that we found. Technological. There's been a bunch of ships, so I'm sure if we just do this, it should be fine. It's going to take us a while, though. 0.30, 0.40. Yeah, okay, so the Hakmed's 1 is going to take the longest time. And we are in combat with the L-Gates. Yeah. 16 battleships and a Titan. They're not going to last long. Zaviri refugees have arrived.
Construction complete.
Alright, you're done. You can come over here and survey the system. You keep building.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Yep. Commercial pack, that's fine. Oh my god, the lag. More refugees coming in. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, so this is one of the navies that we got from them. 18,000. Okay, let's go ahead and get you refitted somewhere.
Construction complete.
Got these guys, the Scales of Rosgar. What are you doing? I don't think these ones joined up. I hate when you accidentally send your fleet somewhere else and they just don't join up with all the others. Okay, but 106k fleet right there. Yep. How are the other guys doing?
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Okay, yeah, they're bringing in some more fleets as well. And this one massive fleet over here is just standing. Yeah, no, our biggest contest is going to come from the Althorian block. Traditions! Circle of Modesty. A natural fear of death brings out an unquestioned love for life. Even places void of life and filled with destruction deserve a chance for redemption. Tomb World habitability, 5%. Okay. New colony has been founded over here. That's good. Go for our 5. And then go for the ones like these. Makes unity, amenities, consumer goods, alloys, trade, and amenities. Okay. How is Separate Station, though? Do we have... Okay, we have the ion cannon. What does it look like? Oh, it's literally just that. Okay, but we're standing at 337,000 defense. That should be hold out pretty well against anything they throw at us, even if it's just this massive group. I hope. What is this? Untouched territory? Unacceptable.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Come over here and build that. Combat is beginning over here. Okay, just another group.
Our ships have been improved.
I don't think we actually have any point defenses over here.
Construction
We lost the
complete.
battleship as well. But again, fine. These are just the restored ones that we found
Incoming
throughout the galaxy.
transmission.
This is the real problem once you get super big. A lot of things pop up. You want to establish an embassy? Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're one of our subjects. Did the Titan make it in? Yes, it did. And they're gone. Quiptilian refugees. Alright. You head over here.
Spaceborne creature
You
encountered.
head over here. Continue upgrading this place.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
We're about to hit the 50-year mark, so another 50, and we should have the endgame crisis.
Spaceborne
Whatever it may
creature
be.
encountered.
There's got to be something more we can do with the cats, though.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Focus the Great Tempest, which is not really a main issue.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Conservation Act, Divinity of Life, and Tithe for the Souls.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne
Can we do
creature
something-
encountered.
You know what? Let's go ahead and start making... Seeing as how the cats are not involved in politics, let's go ahead and start putting our own measures as well. We're going ahead and reduce the council seating to just 2 members. So this way, the
Spaceborne
Yaorichans
creature
and the Interstellar
encountered.
Regime, one of them will be knocked out, hopefully.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yes, yes, yes.
Anomaly
Yes.
found.
Keep researching that. Alright, who they found? They got 2 of them over here. Don't crash. Oh, thank God.
Construction complete.
Starbase update production. Okay, seeing as how we are technically at war. I know, comrade. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. It's like, oh my God, if she says this one more time. We are at war, but I just went through a massive remodeling of the ship, so I don't want to do that again. Let's go for rare crystal manufacturing.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they're just tearing their way through these guys. No troubles at all. The only ones that stand a chance are the motherships. There's the Titan. Alright,
Spaceborne creature
so-
encountered.
just discover the rest of the areas. Governing ethics to xenophilic. Okay, that's fine.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh my God. Fender Bender. While the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact, complex patterns in the resultant depression originated at a later time. Science officer argues that these surface level patterns are not the result of impact but a collision, one between asteroid LV-1000 and some unspecified orbital installation of a ship of alien make.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Really, comrade? I had no idea. Was a spaceborne creature encountered?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, hold on. The Alpha Thorium block is making a push over here. Oh, it's almost destroyed. Research is done. Let's get some Neutronian armor. Okay. Even if their defenses are
Construction
minimal,
complete.
they're still pretty strong. Ooh, excuse me.
System survey complete.
What the hell is this? Siegfried world. It's a fortress world. 1 soldier per 10 pops? Oh, but there's only 18 pops. Okay. Army starting experience plus 150, defense army damage 50%, health, morale, building slots plus 36. Holy fuck. Look at these things. So I think the benefit is coming. You have to hit the cats early. It's the only way to defeat them. If you did go on the offensive. Uh-oh. The Fallen Empire has closed their borders to us, which means they're starting to disapprove of us. Oh, it's because the cats are just willy-nilly going through their territory. Okay, the cats are at least smart enough to not declare war on them. Fighting up here to the north. Oh yeah, that's a 6.6k. They're not going to last. Oh, another child. Another Fallen Empire? Holy Guardians. Another child. Know that we... Holy crap, there's another one. Share the sign
System
divine.
survey complete.
Okay. So all the Fallen Empires are...
Spaceborne creature encountered.
They're basically... The gamers are right here, and these two are right over here. So all the Fallen Empires are over there. Yeah, there's none over here, so that's them. Yeah, I would be quick to betray them as well. It's like, nah, I'm out of there. I don't need to fight a no 3.2 million fleet. Ah, okay. Well, we discovered their home place. It was bad enough that the entire fleet went missing. Alrighty then. Well, we now know where they are. Keep exploring. Upgrade you. Build that. We'll put you onto autonomous mode. Alright. Where is our own personal fleets? Scales. Okay, you guys go ahead and reinforce yourselves. Hrothgar himself is over here. The restored Titans. They all retreated. Precursor ship. When did I get you? Oh, you must have come when we integrated the Republic into our forces. You guys go ahead and refit yourselves as well. Where is it? Where is it? Here you are. Okay, let's go ahead and get you Corvettes up to 50. You guys up to 10. 8, 6, 2, and 1. Alright, so the Claws of Hrothgar's, which is going to be our new main fleet. Access to success. After terraforming, the planet is settling down. We discovered that the project has put us in an unanticipated situation. We do not need as many resources as we initially set aside to finish this project, and now we have the chance to add on one additional feature to the moon. Our terraforming specialist has presented us with 3 options. I see 2. So you're lying. More generator districts. See if we can't develop more space for mining districts. Generators, really. Even if it is not going to really matter for us.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, so... Let me also
Our
look at the
ships
scales.
have been improved.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't really been attending to the
Spaceborne
scales.
creature encountered.
However, do I bother even upgrading it, really? Can I add a dragon to you? I can, yes. Now it's perfect. We have an actual child of Hrothgar within the Claws of Hrothgar. You're fine, you're fine. Give me destroyers as well.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
You're going to be one of the smaller fleets.
Evading heretics.
We have cruisers,
Spaceborne
destroyers.
creature encountered.
Let's go up to strike cruisers.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for telling me that you've encountered space creatures again. Alright, so we got one last over there. You're over here. You're finished right there. You're all built up. Megastructure upgraded. Oh, okay. So did we finish with the sentry array? Nope. One more upgrade. And that should finish it. I probably should go for macro engineering next, just to increase our megastructure build speed. Well, the fleet that was here pulled back. Probably to deal with... Yeah, they're dealing with the cats who are attacking them from behind.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, go through all that. How's our fleet doing?
Spaceborne creature encountered. Construction complete.
Alright. Go up here. Check on the cities again, because a lot of refugees are coming in. Hey, 4. Okay, here we go. Here's something. On to Galrum Prime. And seeing as how we now have energy credits in the positive, we don't need to worry about it anymore. So let's go for some deep space scanners. And let's go for the one-offs. And we'll see where that leads. And you guys are all building up. Okay.
Construction complete.
You go ahead and survey over here and then check out this place as well. Hopefully they'll just stay in there right now. Alright, Senate is now in session. Change the council side to 2. So the United Brill Republic is on our side, but that's because we have secret fealty with them. And... hello? You are supposed to be agreeing with us, are you not? I mean, we have 154,000. We should be able to win this, no problem. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna say the cats are way too overpowerful. Unless something happens. We reached year 50 as well.
Construction complete.
Thank you.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Upgrade that. The quadri reactor's done. Let's get the hyperlane breach points because we do not have we still have had only Mark 1 hyperdrives. Alrighty, comrade. Hey, comrade, though. Did you know that a spaceborne creature was encountered? I just want to make sure you know that. We have identified the existence of points in space where ship expands less energy to breach their way into a hyperlane. This will lead to a new generation of hyperdrives. Yep. Let's go ahead for these. How is,
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh man, we were terraforming territories in here as well. Yeah, they're still going as well. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's terraform the other places then. Softness you as well. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and terraform a bunch of other places into ocean worlds.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh my god, I will turn the audio off if I have to.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We'll terraform a bunch of these planets over here. And this will be the farthest one.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I think this place was already previously terraformed.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, next up. Ooh, excuse me. There's the Interstellar Assembly, which is the megastructure. And whenever we do terraform, we don't really need to do any tile block removal anymore. So you know what? We'll go for concentration fields to get some more religious stuff. Though our understanding of physics and field manipulation are holy places, shall be seen and be felt by all.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I think it's bugged. It has to be bugged.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
So the Cat's empire is all their military power is going this way. Refugees have arrived. And all the Arthurian block power is on this way.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Just tune it out. Tune it out and you'll be safe. Alright, ensuring an army is researched. Starbase building, orbital laser crystal bore, hypersonic mote shifter, atmospheric gas stabilizer. Exotic gases from strategic resource gatherers plus 30%. Volatile motes and rare crystals. Oh, okay. So it's just if you were going at a specialized planet with all their needs on the special resources, this is what you would want. But I think we're pretty fine on it. Yeah, we're fine. So I think we'll go for Battleship Dry Dock to reduce the alloy cost by 150. Within all shipyard complexes lie a well-equipped dry dock, only for the use of battleships. Assembled for the sole purpose of maintaining, constructing, and upgrading the battleship-class dreadnoughts in the fleet, they reduce overall cost significantly. Speaking of, let me see.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright,
the
Claws
spirits have
still have some
granted
way
us
to
new
go.
wisdom.
Oh, there's the hyper relays that we can get for ourselves. But again, I think hyper drives are more important right now because this will just speed our way across without having to wait so long to transfer between locations. New generation of hyperdrives capable of assessing the subspace slipstreams that are present within hyperspace. This leads to dramatically improved drive performance. Go over that.
Our ships have been improved.
Battle is
Construction
beginning.
complete.
We have a settlement over here. I honestly don't know where it's come from. Oh, it's for whatever reason, it's part of the Cat's territory. A partially damaged 84,000 fleet versus a 51,000 starbase. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna last because they're.
Systems.
Yeah, no, this starbase is destroying these ships left and right. It may be able to destroy only like 2 at a time, but it just needs to outlast them because they're only hitting hull damage. And it's 383,000 in hull points. So no, this place will hold. It's only corvettes and destroyers, it looks like.
Evading heretics.
Heretics where? Okay, so that's them. Alright, so no, that's the final planet right down there. Speaking of, upgrade you. Okay, you're by itself, so go ahead and send a Titan
Construction
over there.
complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. It's so nice of you to tell me that. I had no idea we encountered a spaceborne creature. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the command limit for this one has been reached. Oh, yeah, okay. So the Althorian block is making a push up here. The Cats' army is responding, though. Lag is real. Oh, the Epsilon Company. Yeah, go ahead.
Construction
Okay, so if I'm right,
complete.
those are the military enclave fleets. Yeah, these guys are having no trouble at all. Another EHOF. More refugees. Construction complete. Dimensional pocket. The APS Can never made it all the way to 18-OR95 to study the anomaly surrounding it. The ship, along with Science Officer Parak Viss and crew, blinked out of existence as if it was navigating the debris field and then reappeared minutes later. Parak Viss reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design. Suspended in a seemingly endless void before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science Officer Parak Viss speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism in that strange space. Unfortunate. Keeps on saying a fleet needs to be reinforced, but who? Are you even really worth it? You do have a Titan
Spaceborne
lance.
creature encountered.
Yeah, you're kind of worth it.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Where are my restored Titans? We're going to send you to the L cluster. Try and do your best against these guys, so I don't have to. You guys all come over here. Precursor ship as well. Tarukvu Navy Cluster. You guys can come here. You guys can be suicidal. And the Omega Mercenary Fleet. When did this come? Oh well, we'll send you to the L Cluster as well. Ruby Sulfate. Okay, these are the restored battleships. So you guys can head over here as well. Alright, so the only three fleets that I really care about are the Scales and the Claws and of course Rosgar himself. Other than that, don't give a crap. Dimensional Drift. The missing members of the APS Can's crew, thought lost to the Dimensional Rift, have reappeared. They hailed us from aboard an unknown vessel, not entirely similar to our own science ships. Idling close to where the APS Can originally experienced the dimensional disturbance, they claim to remember nothing of their time outside our dimension, aside from a vague awareness of having been away for some time. They wish for nothing but to return to service under Science Officer Parak Viss and intend to surrender the ship to the Platonian authorities. Very well. I don't mind. The Holy Noldrin, yeah, they got a long way to go before they actually build up any fleets worth mentioning. Nothing over here.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I need to...
Spaceborne creature encountered.
You know what? I'm going to start... Get rid of this. Can I get a dry dock here? Titan assembly yards. We'll get that later. Yeah, go ahead for a dry dock to increase this. And we're going to change all you guys into shipyards. We're going to make this our main place for right now. Until we can get the... what is it? The Precursor Dockyards, I think it's called? Where is it? Yeah, Ruined Precursor Shipyards. We just have to wait for the Century Aurelis, and that is 730 days left. Upgrade the speed. The cats are taking over.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, however, we can't also rely on the cats. It's only a matter of time before they fall to something or someone. So I say, now is the time we start turtling. Because it's only a matter of time, really. When we upgrade all these stations, the power should be equivalent to hold everything back. Oh wait, are you... Yeah, no, you are. It's a black hole. Yeah, get rid of this. I don't care about that. You are covering a natural wormhole, so we'll upgrade you for defensive reasons. You're by a settlement. Building is currently used and cannot be replaced. Is that where all of our ships are? Why are you building over here? Right, you're guarding a territory as well. Cosmic ray shields, what do? Population growth 5%. System modifier growth by 5%. Oh, shit. Let's go for that. Go for a deep space black site. And as for you, Yod Bim Station, we don't really need you anymore. We're gonna get rid of you because you're just a drain. You're guarding an L gate, so we'll keep you. You're fine. You are not really there for anything, so we'll get rid of you. Brockmere Station, you're isolated. We don't care about you guys then. This is our problem right here. We have a 2 crossway point. Alright, so you're being upgraded as well. How about you? Upgrade you. Research is done. We don't need power anymore, really. Ion disruptors, though. These upgrade disruptors fire bolts of more destructive ion particles at target. Sure, go ahead for that. Woodson is being upgraded as well. You're over a planet. You're over a planet as well. Excuse me. You're not guarding anything. Get out of here. You go into the L gate, so we'll upgrade you as well. Are you something useful? No, you're not. Yeah, we have you going. No. Calm down, game. Gazor Station, we don't need you anymore. Gaia, you're fine. You're guarding a wormhole. You're guarding an L gate. We have a Shroud Tunnel. What's that? That, I think, maybe is the equivalent of another wormhole. And if anyone has any relations with the Shroud Conclave, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade that. You're guarding an L gate. You're on planets. You're guarding a wormhole. Cannot dismantle a starbase while you have colonized planet in the star system. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. You're guarding a wormhole. Good. You're guarding a gateway. I still have no idea to access the gates just yet. You're fine. You're all fine right there. And this is pretty deep into the cat territory, so we don't need to worry on this side. We'll just leave those ones there. But on this side, where the Althorian block is coming, because it's only a matter of time. Holy crap, there's a lot of hostile fleets out here. Makes sense, though. Oh, the Gilran consciousness is being pushed to the brink of destruction. They've kind of ignored the interstellar regime for the most part. How we doing over here, by the way? You're fully upgraded. Gun, torpedo, hangar, point defense, large battery, extra large battery, Titanic battery. Is this, let's see, disengagement, reduction, emergency FTL. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Shield and armor plating. And more shielding, really. Okay. Target uplink, defense supercomputer, communications jammer, disruption field, nanite dispensary, and then some upgraded defenses. Two more. The AI for sure. And our final one. Let's get a resource silo. Alright, so that should be all of our stations.
Evading heretics.
Come over here, build that. They were working on an artillery asteroid, it looks like.
Spaceborne creature
Yeah,
encountered. Construction complete.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of those
The
announcements
spirits
now.
have granted us new wisdom. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Sacred nexuses are done. Capital buildings, resources up by 10%. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the doctrine reactive formations. Gradual adaptation to the realities of deep space combat allows us to effectively coordinate larger maneuvers. So fleet command limit up by 20. Oh, the lag.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Got all of you. Go for the surveyor. Just keep on discovering more and more resources within our own territory. We're at 4K of unity, but it's still taking us so long each time. Nothing we can do with the juggernauts just yet, so close that. Terraforming, we got a bunch of factions. What were the new factions we got, by the way? Council of Traditional Values.
Creature encountered.
Settling foot on any tomb world, even for the purposes of terraforming, will accept the Council of Traditional Values. Consecrating an unspoiled Gaia world within our borders will please the Council of Traditional Values. Psionic pursuits, empty
Spaceborne
shells,
creature encountered.
yada yada yada. Okay, no entanglement movements is this one. Isolation faction desire isolation, seeking to have a few dealings with other empires as possible. They dislike wars of aggression as well as being seen as an easy target. Xenophobe ethos. 44 billion are on it though. Oh, it's from Cosmosolia 4, which should be right over here. There it is. What's the main population? It is the Arthrians, whatever you want to say. Okay.
Construction complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Thank you for reminding me. Let's just go ahead and get rid of you. You're pretty
Spaceborne
isolated.
creature encountered.
Alright, that's done. Ion Disruptor is done. Hull damage 20%. Small weapon capacitors. Energy weapon damage up by 50. Well, no. We're at war, but we're not really at war. We're just literally leaving everything to the cats. Let's go for a jump drive, I guess. A groundbreaking technology marvel, the jump drive shreds the local space-time continuum and rearranges it on the quantum level to be identical to that of the target destination, and thus the ship appears to near instantly jump from system to system. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if we do not just regular jump drives, but if we do the more fancy ones where we jump across entire galaxies instead of just going from place to place like normal,
complete.
this This is the one that tears holes in realities, which leads into the dimensional invasion.
Complete. Construction complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Upgrade all these.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, you guys did make it, so come on over here. Scavenge. You're all gone, so get rid of that. Scavenge as well.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, hold on. Alright, Feldora Station. You are guarding a wormhole. Torpedo, point defense, all the batteries. Is there any modifier here? No. And of course, it's always shields. Just really would like it if this damn thing wouldn't scroll up all the time. And final one for the AI. Alright, terraforming world has begun. Oh, but it's the world inside of the territory of these guys. And it just means that they can't settle anywhere, really. High pressure steam vents, a Avari ring. So, seeing as how we're giving them so much, they should be able to stand on their own 2 feet pretty soon. Don't break game, come on, you can keep doing it. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much information to process.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Thank you. Thank you for repeating that. A lot of mercenary fleets going through our territories as well. The spirits have granted us
new wisdom.
Okay, research is done. Advanced habitats, Titan hulls, mining station output, metallurgist output. Let's go for long-range mineral scanners. Increased scanner range will allow us to more quickly identify mineral concentrations and focus our mining efforts there. Go for that. Alright, the fleet should be here and should be engaging.
Construction complete.
Like so.
Construction complete.
Upgrade all view.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Debris analyzed.
Yay, next tradition. Keys of life. Absence of compassion, frugality, and modesty may lead to a future that is dark and empty. Monthly unity plus 5%. Damage to ancient mine drones plus 15%. The unity plus is the only good thing really from that.
Construction complete.
Alright, so crate resistance has been upgraded. We can switch out the hydroponics lab.
Debris analyzed.
There's so many ships here that they're fighting up in this upper level really is the best I can say it. The Omega Spearhead Enclave plays dividends. Esteemed patron, the company is going through difficult times. We lost several civilian clients and various of our other preparations ended in costly failures. We are setting up a restructuring plan that will cut expenditures across the board, and we will be letting some of our staff go. Rest assured that we work tirelessly to bring you your dividends, and that this misfortune is only temporary. Disappointing. Energy credit gains 1,000. You're fired. See the board about your severance package. Ruler Fa Ra dies. Well, this is someone whose name I can't pronounce. Fa-Ra. I don't see a Fa-Ra. I have someone who has a title rather than a name. For Feathers of Burgundy. Let us help instead. Minus 1,000 energy, 50 this. We get some trust. Okay, might as well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And they're gone. Go ahead and move up here. Guys, come down here and survey this territory.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Fleet command limit up. Let's go for doctrine support vessels. A fleet does not run on zeal alone. To ensure steady access to critical supplies, we should organize our logistics corps into dedicated support vessels. Nanite transmuter. This factory mass produces a variety of rare resources using extremely advanced nanites. A nanite deficit will halt production. Standardized battleship patterns. Establishing new standardized standards for how we design and construct massive battleships greatly improves the speed at which they can be assembled. Sure, go ahead. Essentially, all the throwaway fleets are just moving in, trying to clean up the area as best they can. Senate, how we looking? Ah, we're gonna win, no problem. Wait, was that about the cats? Denounce the Catisan Empire of the Iskian Empire. The Catisan invasion of the Iskian's homeland is an unforgivable act of cold-blooded aggression. We must ensure the galaxy is made well aware of the Kaiser's brutal militarism. Increase Ikisian resistance by 2. A future revolution by the Ikisian order will be 10% more powerful. Will increase the Kaiser's opinion of everyone in the galactic community by 1. So, we'll see how that goes, but first things first, let's try and get the council reduced down to 2 seats.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Combat is beginning over here, into a place that I don't really care for. It does have access to an L gate, but no matter what, the L gates lead to the main gate over here first before they go anywhere else. And seeing as how we now have a super fortress over there, we should be fine. Alright, Olam Station, where are you? That's not Olam Station. Where? Okay, I guess they can only show 2 at a time then. No debuffs for the shields or anything like that, so go for that. Now the defenses. Alright, so that's done. Zibor Station. Alright, you're one of the border ones, so you're a defense station. To be honest, the real reason I played Stellaris is because I have been recently powering through the Stargate series. Just about to finish up with the universe as well. And when I saw the Quadria reactor right there and see how high level it is, like, damn. They got pretty lucky in the first one with SG-1. and how easy they were able to access it with like, oh. So they kind of ended up acting like the Goa'uld in return. Rune Singularity. Wait, is this... Oh, excuse me. Despite their hatred of the Goa'uld, who are these parasitic, the main bad guys for the majority of SG-1, they ended up actually acting like them by parasiting themselves against all this other technology that they found. Very few times throughout the series you'll see them actually make a discovery that is genuinely their own idea. Most of the time it's always adapted from something they discovered. And that's it. And the Quadra reactor was like, maybe it was one of the few things that I could possibly say that's their own invention, because they just literally, they had the materials and then they had to find something that to make with it, and that's what they made. Alright, you're a border one, so you're another defense. But I'm really getting into the Stargate universe, but there's like I'm only down to like the last 4 episodes, and I'm so pissed off because they cut the series. They don't continue on, and they apparently they leave you on a massive cliffhanger. It's gonna suck. But I gotta see it either way because I'm really liking the series already. They're just now finally starting to get over the fact that everyone is a backstabbing asshole, and it's like, okay, we need to work together, otherwise we're all gonna die.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
How's our sentry array, by the way? 257 days left. Leviathan defeated. Oh, the cats have killed a Leviathan. Okay.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
No problem by us. You're on your way, though, right?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Let me go ahead and check out the fleets. You guys need upgrades. So do you guys. And that's it. Everyone else can die.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
More refugees. Go ahead and build an outpost right there. How you doing? Still upgrading. We have ion disruptors
Spaceborne
here.
creature encountered.
Battle begins. Second to last battle for the L gates, really. So I wonder how all those refugees feel. They left their homes because of what happened over migration treaty proposal for the Holy Noldred Confederacy. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Construction complete.
You guys can come into our territory if you want. These guys moving in next.
Construction complete.
It won't really be until the final location that will tell how big the battle will be. Promising officer, Captain Balpilis. Another word, 2 words came into my mind instead of Balpilis. The commanding officer of the named precursor ship. Served with distinction during the recent engagement that took place in the Elthoria system. The Admiralty of Bilia, recognizing the qualities of a promising flag officer, have decided to promote the captain to the rank of full admiral. What? How do you go from captain to admiral?
Spaceborne
what happened to all the rest in between? Alright, you come over here.
Construction complete.
Scavenge. Okay. The real battle will be in here. Construction done. Good.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Alright, jump drives have been researched. Antimatter clouds. Heavily shielded weapon ports allow for the release of concentrated bursts of antimatter, clearing the way for any fire. Starbase damage up by 25%, and defense platform damage up by 25%. Where are these guys fighting? Oh! Yep, see? Just as I thought. They tried to breach their way into the L-Gate cluster. It's a good thing we were starting to build up right over here. However, the cats are interceding on our part. So good on them. Cats are in this massive battle, and we're just over here hiding in our little fortress, just firing the occasional missile at them.
Construction complete.
Holy crap, it's massive. But the cats are winning for sure. The cats just have too much firepower. A lot of missiles too. And there they go, they won. Oh, this battle, however, is beginning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at them all. There's so many of these. Hold on. I'm just going to save this as precautionary because there's a lot of little moving figures on here. Look at all these things. Let's see if I can find one. Hold on. Ah, that's what it looks like. And that's how fast they move. Well, good thing is the Titans don't have to move far to get in range. Yeah, concentrated fire from 2 Titans is just destroying their motherships left and right. Let me check out this thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hangar bays. So 15 strike craft at a time. And of course some regular batteries as well. Sentry Ray completed! Exactly what technology is housed in the ring that encircles the Sentry Ray is a closely guarded secret. The results, however, are undeniable. We now have virtually perfect knowledge of all fleet movements in the galaxy. Well secluded, I see all. Which means we can finally start building some other megastructures. And we actually are maxed up on this. Let's go ahead and sell these. Barely really did
System
no
survey
damage.
complete.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Tempest spent. Our forces have succeeded in destroying the main facility of the Grey Tempest. With the neutralization of its subspace transmitter, all existing Tempest nanomachines have been rendered inert. Unable to maintain their cohesion, their ships have dissolved into nothingness. Any planets that were covered by Tempest Grey goo are now home to enormous swirling dust storms, consisting of nothing but disabled nanites. With time and resources, these worlds could possibly be made habitable once more. Another threat dealt with. Nanites can now be terraformed into any standard planet class if basic technology requirements are met. Nice! So we've done it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Scavenge this and then survey that. You guys, let's just go ahead and send you out onto the warpath. Join the cats.
Our construction ship is beset by enemies.
Standardized battleship, patterns researched. Enhanced orbital archaeology, exploration cruiser level 3. Let's get the ceramo metal alloys. The widespread use of advanced ceramics in industry can improve metallurgic yields, because I want those alloys increased. Where are we fighting? Oh, they got another fleet over here. Unfortunately, our weapon range isn't the greatest just yet. However, the cats do have a fleet stationed over here with assistance. Antimatter clouds researched. Oh, here we go. Gateway activation. The ability to reactivate the derelict gateway stations that can be found scattered throughout the galaxy has the potential to dramatically shorten travel times. Are they just ignoring them? It certainly looks that way. No, okay, they're doubling back. Terminal orbit. One of the many moons circling Cadman 4
granted us new wisdom.
has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant and will assure to make become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making and is a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Many of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window before it is too late. Alright. Scavenge and research. Naval capacity increased by 30. Doctrine interstellar logistics. Amateurs talk about tactics, professionals study logistics. By ensuring our fleets are regularly and effectively supplied, we can increase the number of vessels we can effectively support. Go ahead for that. I don't think the cats are going to lose here. They're severely weakened, but by the time this actually becomes an issue, our own fleets will have jumped by as well. Not to mention, terminal egress is still in the upgrade phase. Yeah, no, the cats are gonna go.
New wisdom.
That's been researched. Bring me back. Nanoseparators. Nanoseparators are a revolutionary new step in the creation of alloys, simplifying the casting process while improving overall production quality. Go for that. Alright, our own fleets are starting to make their way in. So, yeah, now this battle is easily won. And they've also begun to engage in terminal egress
System
terminal.
survey complete.
Terminal egress, other way around. Candidate discovered for terraforming, that's fine. Oh yeah, with the battleships over here laying down fire, these guys aren't going to last. And here comes the next wave. Well, the cats did exactly what we wanted them to. They held out long enough for our own reinforcements to arrive. Is that more ships coming in? No, okay. Yep, they're gone. They're gone. Still getting a lot of these guys.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Kaiser proposes closer economic cooperation. We have received a transmission from Kaiser Katail, asking if we would like to increase our two nations' economic bond with within the Floresian Treaty Organization. The Katsans would get access to more of our Anchorage facilities, but we would in exchange receive additional research grants and military equipment for our Navy. Shall we accept? How kind of him. Naval capacity minus 12%, research speed up by 10%, ship fire rate up by 10%. The Kaiser will most likely expel us if we don't agree to this, and his opinion will decrease. Level of cooperation with the Katsans as part of the Floresian Treaty will increase. Floresian Treaty Organization member modified. Okay. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. Go for this. And, yeah, okay. It's not too bad of a hit to our naval capacity. Worst case worst, we can just go ahead and build some anchorage sites. Not to mention, we still haven't gotten the precursor shipyards upgrade. And speaking of, let's go ahead and start on our next mega structure over here. What to get? Because we can get a lot. Asteroid manufacturing construction. Harvesting for materials, which are then refined and reshaped. Hey, comrade. Welcome back once again. We just finished off with the L cluster. We're refortifying our borders, getting rid of some of the older ones that we don't need anymore, and continuing to expand protection around the wormholes. We are researching into gate technology, so we'll maybe be able to launch some coordinated attacks later on. And now, we're trying to figure out what the next one should be for the next megastructure. Let's see. This planet circling construct reignites a dead planet's magnetic field and implements a hydrosphere, rendering desolate worlds more habitable. Ah, yes, of course. Somnus is so right. We've encountered more spaceborne creatures. Did you know that, comrade? Artificial ecosystem. Oh, wait, it tells us right here. Harvest any type of asteroid to produce consumer goods. Transform an asteroid into a stationary defense platform. Converts a barren world or frozen world into a lifeless temperate world. Artificial habitat over a planet. Generates engineering and increases armor HP by 20. Oh, we already have one of these. Huh. Very large station housing a completely artificial ecosystem to study nature. Terraforming speed up by 7.5%. Extra specialization and defense capabilities to this planet. Physics research and shield HP up by 2.5. Stabilizes micro wormholes for boundless interstellar traveler. Potentially hazardous. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on. I know what it is now. So the cats do have a time limit then. The EHOF is a true marvel of technology, employing esoteric wormhole technology to travel to places previously thought to be unreachable. Okay, so this is following the lines of the dimensional invasion, because they've built so much of these things, and now I'm remembering. Okay, so with how powerful the cats is, the problem is they're creating a bunch of little holes in reality. They are tearing holes in space-time essentially for a dimensional invasion, if this is going along the same pathway that I do believe it is, because that is what the EHOF is for. Okay, so we're not going to build those. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but you know, just oh, no, come back. Converts a brown dwarf into ignited star, making its moons more habitable while generating physics, energy, research, and energy. Bunker down even more. Okay, we're trying. We'll get an orbital artificial ecosystem. Let's see. We have one over there. Let's get this one on Norada. Okay, speaking of, and the Althorian block is trying to push into here. However, luckily we do have the fleets turning back. We're still trying to increase our defenses here. Combat target links have been upgraded. And the resolution has passed and it's been reduced to 2. So who is on it? Okay, so it's just us and the interstellar regime who now sit on the council. And next up on the list, it's something to deal with the cats. Denounce the cats in invasion of the Iskian Empire. Its main focus is to defeat the Imperium. Well, unfortunately, we're allies with them. And we did actually increase our cooperation with them with an economic deal. So our naval capacity did reduce by a little bit more, but in return, research and fire rate did increase for us as well.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Wow, just as I imposited, it fucking says that line too.
Debris
keep going there, keep
analyzed.
going there. Oh, you're finishing that stuff. I mean, so if that's the case, we'll send you instead. Scavenge.
Spaceborne
And then
creature
survey.
encountered.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
Construction complete.
Come over here, build this one. Are
Spaceborne
you coming
creature
this way?
encountered.
Not yet. Okay, go over there. Like I said, here it is. Esoteric energy spike. Sensors across our empire have detected an intense energy spike originating from the primitive world of Corona, orbiting the Jupiter brown dwarf, less than a light year away from the Imperium's capital system. This world is known to be populated by species which possess incredible and yet unexplained esoteric abilities that can be particularly considered magic. Although we are not exactly sure caused this spike, the most likely explanation is the Coronians might be pooling their magical abilities together in order to cast some sort of humongous spell over their entire world. What the spell actually is remains to be seen, but we might find out soon. Peculiar. Okay. So something's going to happen to the cats.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Research done. Okay. Into space Albania. Okay, battlecruiser speed, defense armies, armored torpedoes. We actually still don't have any Titans of our own. Most of the Titans that we have are the refurbished ones that we found lying adrift. Let's go for more standardized battlecruiser patterns. So this way, reduce cost and increase speed. Okay, same things. It's just battlecruisers in there now. How are we doing right here?
Special project complete.
We were successful in our attempt to record the collision between Catherine 4 and its moon. The event was captured from several different angles and transmitted live throughout our space. Most importantly, our scientists under the leadership of Orpilix were able to record a large amount of valuable physics data that will surely benefit our research. 55,000 physics points. Go for that. The lag is super real though. Oh boy. The cats.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
The cats own so much territory. But build a habitat in the L cluster. Here we go. The Coronian Worldcraft. It didn't take long to find out what caused the Coronian energy spike. Shortly after recording said spike, our long-range sensors then detected celestial body movement in Jupiter's system. Further analysis of the system revealed that the Skeletoids, one of Corona's dominant species, have managed to unite the entire world under their rule following a series of brutal wars. Not satisfied with their current conquest, they then proceeded to pool the planet's resources in order to cast a colossal and extremely complex spell over the planet. This spell has had the effect of enchanting all of Corona, substantially transforming it into a gigantic esoteric planetcraft or worldcraft. In an incredible feat of esoteric mastery, the planet itself has started to move through the void, steered by the will of the dominant Skeletoid leadership. They have also deployed a swarm of ethereal dragon-like creatures to escort the world, and it appears this esoteric civilization is now about to embark on a whole new set of conquests in the celestial plane, their first target being none other than the Imperium. Furthermore, the Skeletoids have sent a transmission targeting the entire galaxy. That's impossible!
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Celestial plane. We, the Skeletoids, have at last united our world.
Oh my God, he's
And
talking.
now take to the stars. We shall steer our great worldcraft to victory, and we will forge an empire within the heavens themselves. Our first target shall be none other than the Katzenelling Imperium, the wretched felines who stand in the way of our ambitions. The Kaiser and his cowardly Katzens that hide behind their crude technology shall be brought down using the fires of hell themselves. Do not attempt to resist us, for our worldcraft will sweep away any form of resistance you might be able to put up using your inferior technology.
He's talking like Skeletor. Yeah. Great. Another megalomaniac empire. The Coronian megocracy has appeared in Jupiter 2 system and will gauge the Imperium. Should the Kaiser fall, they will likely come for us next. The scandalous insult. The interstellar regime say they have taken offense at a misdemeanor carried out by one of our envoys. They have not named the envoy nor even described the nature of the insult. Instead, we have received little more than a burst of indignation and an abrupt end to communications. It's possible that this rare breach in diplomacy is the work of some other meddling party. It could just as easily be honest misunderstanding. Either way, diplomacy just got trickier. Well, I mean, we're already at war with them. Okay, where is this planet craft? Oh, boy. 515, 113, 106, and another 106. Oh my god, look at all the ether drakes they have! Skeletor has risen! And you were saying this mod wouldn't get us anywhere, comrade. Look at this. Okay, Okay. 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 Let's go ahead and send in the scales for assistance. We're not sending Hrothgar, that's for sure. We'll send his claws, though. Oh, wait, they're going to come in from behind, so hang on. Let's control where they're going to move. Say, head to Sepris first, and then we'll see what happens. Because by the time we move over there, something is bound to have happened. I can't believe they added voice chat in for the little intro. Unwavering will. Embrace the keys of life to avoid an obsession with power or self-interest. Damage to contingency plus 15%. And, of course, an ascension perk. Okay. We got a lot of things. Pinnacle Society. Oh, who said that the development of a planet should be limited to the few district types that we can currently build? Our society has reached a level of technological advancement where our architects are able to invent new districts and related prop jobs that could be very useful to us. We are now one step closer to becoming a utopian empire. Mass districts +1, and this gives us a bunch of new districts as well. Very powerful ones. But before that, just go over everything else so we know. Lost heritage. We have confirmed that some systems of our galaxy that were once part of the hyperlink network have somehow been disconnected through a space storm millions of years ago. Our physicists have discovered a way to reconnect them to our territory to explore these long-forgotten systems. This discovery is both amazing and dangerous, since we don't know what could be waiting for us in Void. And some have even gone as far as to suggest that the systems have been purposely isolated via the storm for unknown reasons. Okay. Colossus Project is where fever dreams of terror and deference meet a vision of the biggest ship carrying a weapon capable of devastating entire worlds. Okay, so this will unlock Colossus ships for us. Galactic Contender, blah, blah, blah. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. There is the engineered evolution that I was looking for. Galactic one. Oh, Dyson Sphere. Matter decompressor, ring world, and we gain the research option for a bunch of other megastructures. Megastructures are rightfully regarded as the wonders of our time. The scope of such a project would have been unimaginable mere generations ago. If we get that Dyson Sphere, that's like 3,000 energy credits, which would put us in the green forever. However, Master Builders. Building a megastructure requires an unprecedented amount of resources and planning. We are breaking new ground in the field of macro engineering. 50% build speed for megastructures and build capacity +1, so we can build 2 at a time. So if we get the Master Builders first, we can then build these things much faster, because we have already a number of megastructures to build. But if we get this one, we get a whole bunch of megastructures, new ones that we can build. I don't know. I really don't know. Primitive creation. Pinnacle society. Or utopian realization as well. I'm going to say we'll go for Galactic Wonders, because the Dyson Spear is extremely tempting. 3,000 energy credits is really good for us, so we will never have to worry about power ever again. And we can also build more Dyson Spears as well. So you know what? Galactic Wonders. Go for that. And let me just go ahead and pull that up. Let me see. Or wait, do I have to research it first? Yeah, I have to research it. Okay. And of course, our fleets are moving in to deal with the quote-unquote Skeletor aliens and the army of dragons. This is even more personal because we have a bunch of we ourselves are dragon worshippers. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Thank you. Thank you for...
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh boy, she's going to go off the rails now about that. Oh, but wait, I don't know if we should even really panic. The cats have a 900,000k fleet over here. Okay, so we'll leave it to the cats to try and deal with that. Meanwhile, we're going to turtle up. We don't need to deal with...
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Yeah, we don't need to deal with cat Nazis and magical dragon planets, planetary gambits. A unique situation has occurred on Dribbin 3. Just as the terraforming efforts are winding down, our terraforming specialists have discovered that it's possible to tidally lock the planet. This occurring naturally can be quite a detriment to a colony. However, doing it during the terraforming process could allow us to exploit the endless solar hours the day side will receive and generate an obscene amount of energy. We would still have to make a concentrated effort to set up the rest of our industry and housing on the twilight and night side. Set the planet spinning again, the risk is too great, or do it. Agriculture and mining districts -3. Special planetary decision. Do it. Oh man, these guys are on a warpath already, and they've all split up. Emergency fleet recall. Dear valued client, as we currently find ourselves under attack, we have urgent need to recall our own forces. As per our contract, we will immediately enact Clause 285B.15, and our fleet will leave your service as soon as this notice reaches you. We look forward to renewing our partnership once this unfortunate situation is resolved, and apologize for any inconvenience. Best of luck. These three right here are gonzos for sure. And if that's the case, we need to upgrade these things right now. Where is any other breach point that those guys can reach us?
Encountered.
And you as well. Is that combat already? Okay. Wow. And their weapons are really powerful. They're tearing through their fleets like nothing.
Debris analyzed.
Nanites recovered, that's fine.
Debris analyzed.
Wasn't there... Okay, no, there's still 3. The 2 of them just headed this way instead. Meanwhile, you are on your own. The good thing is... Oh, no, wait, that's... Hang on. Go to slow. No, I was going to say that planet craft should be slow. That thing's fast. What about the Reliquary? I don't think the Reliquary is going to make it, to be honest. Well, I mean, the good news is we'll get more refugees for sure.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, they're going to go. There goes the mercenaries. Is there any army up here Nope. They are completely defenseless. We'll have to see if the claws and the scales of Rosgar can make it to Separus first. Speaking of Separus, well, actually...
Construction complete.
Oh. Kaiser proclaims Grobatskirian Imperium. Following recent Katyn Empire conquest, the Imperium has expanded to encompass a large part of the galaxy. Yeah, no shit. As such, in order to recognize this milestone, Kaiser Katail has officially proclaimed the whatever Imperium in order to reflect his nation's larger boundaries. The Imperium's name and flag have subsequently been changed, and the Kaiser has given a speech in front of billions of Imperial citizens stating that this great achievement couldn't have been possible without the support of each and every one of us, and that it was the beginning of something even greater for all of the Imperium. It seems that his ambitions are unlikely to stop anytime soon. Okay, so there's still more that this guy is going to do. But he does seem a bit full of himself, especially seeing as how he now has a living planet and a bunch of dragons coming his way.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
More wrecked battleships, okay. Gateway travel has been unlocked for us. Dyson Spear, yes! A Dyson Spear is fully enveloped the given star, converting all solar output directly to energy. Give it to me! And not to mention, it looks like the Althorian block is going to use this to attack. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. I know there's a lot of stuff going on. Don't crash. Alright, that's nice. Elgate Cluster, how we doing? Defenses are on the way.
Debris analyzed.
There is an asinine amount of worlds here, so we can terraform these and make some... We can totally just hide out in the L cluster if we have to. We'll just fortify the crap out of here in Terminal Egress. Make habitats? Are you crazy, comrade? Nah, we'll just terraform the worlds. Why live in space when we can have planets? We'll start in the very back, though. Just safety reasons. Try and delay them as much as we can. And you know what? If that's the case... Yeah, the Divine Council, our Exalted Priesthood Council, have decided that the risks in this galaxy are too great. We are going to retreat into the L cluster. And... basically prepare for the worst. Because again, there's more coming. And we haven't even come to the endgame crisis either. Let's get out of this crazy galaxy. But of course we gotta terraform it, and we gotta make sure this is all Platician homelands. We may even need to think about evacuating Hrosgar over here. Hold on, give me the other world. I am fortifying it, it's just everything is taking forever. Okay, but unfortunately, the time is now up. Just as something super exciting was here, the time is up, folks. That is it for tonight, and that is also it for this week of Stellaris. If you want to see more, you're going to have to wait until next weekend comes in, where we apparently have an army of space dragons, literal space dragons, coming at us, along with the remnants of the cat Nazis, essentially consuming the Althorian block. The Gilran consciousness is almost gone. The hegemony, or the regime, is actually still doing a little well. They're holding on. But the Inari circle is completely gone. And it's just down to the last few conglomerates over here. So, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're staying safe, and I hope you are keeping warm because it's fucking cold out there. Tomorrow, we are going on back to Planet Zoo, continuing and finishing off with the Asian continent wing of the zoo, and so much more to happen. So, hope to see you then, and of course, we have to have the massive shoutouts to the chat for Comrade Kenya, Lord Dweedle, Somnus, and just recently, PDX Bells. Is there anyone else? I could have sworn there was one more person. No, that was it. Alright, so thank you so much for stopping by in the chat. Thank you so much for saying hello and sharing your love for Stellaris. Hope to see you all again. And of course, more massive shout out to the people and individuals that I unfortunately missed last time, except one. King Zera for the community gift sub give out, and Jack the Vagabond for not only the follow but also the shout out. Thank you so much for that. So we're just going to go ahead and save right up here. And I'm going to see if I can find you guys another Stellaris streamer. Long live Hrosgar, glory to Hrosgar. Alrighty, let's see who is on. Oh, not that many. Okay, let's see. Oh, hang on. Add. Gotta wait to... Got 25 seconds. Smart Alec Comedy. Story focused game all month. Oh, that's good. Five seconds more. Hold on. It's almost done. There it is. Looks like he's in a planning phase right now. Oh, damn it, the ad played again. Why? Alright, let me figure out how to, let's see, Smart Alec Comedy. Let me go ahead and get his raid going. No, not that one. Wrong channel. There we go. Smart Alec Comedy. Go ahead and get a raid on him. And 2, 1, attack! Alright. But that's it for now, folks. Bye, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. And so ends us.